Alright, welcome back everyone. The game's starting just a few moments here. Adjust this. There we go. Yeah, we'll begin starting just a few moments here. And first I'm gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone then. Alright, we'll begin starting just a second here. As always, let me know if the volume's okay. Or if there's any lag spikes or anything, so I can know to try and fix them. If they're on my end. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Begin starting in just a second here. And we'll go ahead and start loading up. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing where we last left off, with a, uh, shall we say, scuffed expedition into the Sunward Isles, to put it lightly. Uh, may or may not have had just a few deaths. Um, at least one person got away. So it's not a total loss. We at least kept some of the stuff. We lost an important trinket, but that's fine. We can always get it back later. It'll take just a second here to load up. And so I started loading it early. Surprised how long it's actually taking to load here. Let me just double check stuff while we're waiting here. Stuff seems to be good. Oh, I did forget one thing.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing.
Yeah, we got an old
Could
friend in
not
the back,
look,
too.
Nor could I look away.
Alright, there we go. Alright. So, we'll be actually prepping this time. To be fair, I went into the aisles before, even being able to upgrade weapons. So, it wasn't exactly the best time to be going. I do actually want at least one more Vestal right now.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Yeah, we don't need you. For those who don't know, I have a mod to allow for all skills to be learned. I do have to manually disable them here just because the one I'm using does actually enable me to have all skills active. We disabled 2, so it's like Darkest Dungeon 2. It's something I make it a little bit more different. Got plenty of new enemies to balance that out. Probably shouldn't be buying anything just yet, though this would be good. Make Crusader a bit more of a healer. Alright, where are we going? Well. You know what? Our good buddy, where is he? He can go ahead and start getting himself some trinkets. I'll test out a few more people. Let's see. We have the Bombard here, who specializes in just a little bit of explosives. What position do you actually want to be in? Interesting, so he has limited ammunition, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So we definitely need that. Go ahead and remove Flash Out and Headbutt, if anything. And we can either put him in position 3 or position 2. And it looks like position 3 gives him access to all of his skills, so we'll do that. Need to do that for him as well, because I know he doesn't get all of his skills. Interesting. We won't do that. Huh. And you know what? We'll also take off. We'll take off both of his skills that are like limited use or just don't seem very great. Okay. Who do we send in as well? Interesting, so he has a life steal. He can technically function as a healer in some ways. We'll take him in. He can act as a pseudo healer. And where's our plague doc? We'll take them in for an extra bit of safety here. Okay, unequip all trinkets. Plague doc gets that. We will give the damage stone to them. Or the health stone. The damage stone can go to the bombard. I imagine they're a damage dealer. And we'll give him the blight skill chance, since he's about blight. Though to be fair, that could also go to the plague doc. And actually probably should. So we'll instead give him the disease resist. Just in case. Yep. Oh, on. I do need to take off at least one skill here. Well, two, probably. Let's see. Guard an ally. Transfer blight to self. Pretty good. Go ahead and remove Perforate. And Sever. We'll try that. I did remove Sever there, right? Oh no, I'd already removed Sever. Okay. And yeah, I think we'll go for this. Because it also gives us All Saints Day, which is really good. Alright, still embark. Interesting. Alright, we take 2 shovels. Oh, we don't need any anti-venoms here, probably. Well, yeah, we won't need any. We'll take 2 bandages. We have someone who can do the healing for us. Take a few extra torches. And some holy water and keys. Take a bit of extra keys just in case. Alright. And we embark into the dungeon. Hopefully this expedition through the dungeon is a little bit more successful than my last one. I didn't upgrade the Plague Doc because Plague Doc really benefits from the skills, and we don't have the ability to upgrade the
There is power
guild
in
yet.
symbols. Collect the scattered
Oh, this
scraps
is an
of
awful
faith
layout.
and give comfort
Hopefully
to
we-
the masses.
I almost guarantee we'll have to head back this way, so we'll get going. Nice, he does have a banner. Kaboom. Huh. Interesting. Minus 30% health for his repose. Okay. Let's instead do a breaching charge. Oh, is the screen messed up? Oh. Alright, sorry about that. That explains some things. Hey, Artie, how's it going? You know, it's weird. It looked messed up before when I fixed it, and then... it's whatever. How's it going?
Another one falls.
So he hits hard. That's nice. Let's also deal with the Spectre here. Try for the stun. We did get it. Just parried them like the filthy casual they are. And let's see. So if we preemptively activate that, that could be good. We'll go for this. Spread more blight and poison around. Interesting.
The slow death.
So his parry basically does no damage.
Unforgiving.
But it does give him a stun. That is one of them I was able to find. Hardy. So we now have the Farmstead and the Crimson Court as options. I'm kind of looking for skins off and on, like, after streaming that. Trying to see if there's any more, because I wasn't able to find as many as I would like that, you know, aren't, shall we say, questionable. Let's go ahead and do this to guarantee the death there. Not like it wasn't already, but still. Ooh. That's an awful crit. How about you take this bomb instead for your troubles? I like he can clear stun. Do you have a move that pulls him forward? This. Okay, so basically if you dodge roll, you then guard your way back to the front. Interesting. Anyways,
as the
let's
fiend
finish it
falls,
off. The blight will finish off the
hope
corpse and make it
blossoms.
so the other guy can't do anything. Go ahead and do that. And then we can cure his blight through the Plague Doctor. Alright. By the way, I guess I should ask before we really get in here. Nothing else seems a little off, does it? With anything on stream. I
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
hope I'm not missing anything else. In fact, I need to keep my preview up here so I can see stuff more. That is one thing I forgot there. There we go. Anyways, how are you doing? I did see you were on Fallout 76. I didn't get a chance to pop in because I saw it literally last second. How was that? Hopefully got some nice new legendaries today. I don't... Actually, no, yeah, push him. I want to use some of his other skills. You know, trying to get blood out of his skeleton probably isn't that guy's best decision. That's really good damage. Then again, I guess the fact you have to reload his skills is why. Let's go ahead and block for him real quick. Keep his health up. And what we'll do is we'll blight the cultist in the back here. We can transfer some blight to the front.
Well struck.
Ooh, nice. So he's technically dead. So what we can do is we can slowly heal up our guy right here. Alright. What we'll do is we'll try for the stun here. Didn't get it, but that's fine. I'm tempted to try this, but we'll wait. Instead, just smack him with a bit of explosive.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Bear with me, I haven't had much of a chance to play with these characters yet. Except for the Plague Doc here, so it's a bit of a learning experience for me. And go ahead and chop him down. Aw. I guess Solaire there isn't quite up for it just yet. Go ahead and use another restore to get his health up in between. Go ahead and throw some explosives, and we'll use the Plague Doc to get rid of it. There we go. Alright. Concussive Blast. Does exactly 2 damage.
Give them no quarter.
Also, a bit of a concussive effect. Going off the ringing that we had there. Interesting. Well then. We'll take this after we camp here. And I'll camp after we do this fight, if anything. Do one of our characters increase torch stacks? Good to know. Also, you may notice a few differences in the backgrounds here. I did find a couple mods that add some extra backgrounds to the dungeon to flesh it out a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and light them. Definitely preemptively activate this.
Diminish.
Even though it increases the damage he takes. Resist the stun, but that's fine. Because what we can do is we can do Concussive Blast here. Now reduce their stun resist. Please no to the point blank shots, alright? We'll go ahead and get the restoration going there. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of him
Formation is broken. Maintain
before he
the
causes
offensive.
any problems. Clear that blight for now. You know what? We'll guard him. Gets us right back in position. No stun, but that's fine. Let's try this. I have not tried full yet. Oh, that's a cool animation. Interesting. We'll have him dodge roll back to get rid of some of this stress there. Our bombardier can go ahead and throw a bomb right at the brigand's face. Getting a good chunk of damage in, no less. we'll go ahead and apply another restoration effect. And we'll cure that. The Plague Doctor and the Herald are already seeming like an insane
Slowly,
combo
gently.
for group recovery.
This is how a life is taken.
Nice. The Rain of Whips didn't succeed there. We have access to a certain spell here, so let's buff him up before he throws it. Minimum damage. Alright, one more bomb for good measure. And we'll do Maldic here.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
should've-
the sharpened blade.
I should have exhausted the torch there for the extra loot since I planned on camping. But
Gathered close in
that's fine.
tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
see, he gets blight from food. Interesting. Interesting. And we'll have him spin us a ghastly tale here. Because then what we can do is we can compliment someone. To get rid of some of the stress he just caused. So I'm guessing he gets Aegis if we use this. I should have checked his camp skills here. I really need to make sure to do that. Always forget. That is an incredible buff. For a very big debuff, of course. Oh. Well, we can use him to get free shovels. Also, a line of gunpowder. You know, makes sense he takes health damage for that. I like the bombard already. Alright, we'll just use some general stress healing. And we'll praise the party with Jalu cooperation. Yeah. Alright. And we'll take another orange flask. Good thing you feel strong and powerful. You're engaging in Jalu cooperation.
Lit.
That's exactly what
the
you
path is
need to
clear.
be.
We require only the strength to follow it.
You're fine. It's just one damage. Let's reset the party here. Don't touch books for now. Let us see. Are we gonna have any of the quest objectives here? Yes. Yes, we were. So, we did have to go all the way through this long section just for one of the quest objectives. Makes sense. Alright, so the Plague Doc is actually the best suited to disarm here. I'm just going at a bit of low light. Alright. First things first, try and stun the Bone Defender here.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Well then, I think he's going to need to immediately go for his life steal. Alright, we'll go ahead and use a light grenade back here. So that won't quite deal with that one. Let's try and get some negative speed going on. Perfect. And then we can use Cole here to get some of his health back.
The ground quakes.
Nice. It's actually a really good lifesteal. Gets the damage on both of them. We can now bomb her. Get her out of the picture. Go ahead and chop down the cultists. And let's go ahead and transfer this over to him. He can have the blight. Ooh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Oh,
own.
so it puts all the blight ticks into one damage. That's actually quite strong. Nice. So we can actually use a bunch of the AoE skills, like Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade here, to build up a huge stack and then just transfer it to a big enemy for a huge coup de grace, shall we say.
As victories mount,
That's nice.
so too will resistance.
I forgot to blow off the torch. Whatever. What do I want to get rid of here? Honestly? No, it's gonna blight them. Do that. Because we have the Plague Doc to deal with some of the poison. Alright, and time to walk back in the dark.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Someone forgot to light the torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Yeah,
carried
we'll
home.
leave that. But yeah, I've got one or two new skins. I don't have many just yet. I'll be adding more basically every time. And I'll be trying to show them off. Alright, the Bombard was clearly the highest initial damage, so we'll give him the favor of the gods there. Gonna disarm that before it comes back to bite us. What do we got here? Ooh. Well, that's pretty useful right about now. Honestly, let's take the portraits over the gold for now. Could come in handy.
If only treasure could staunch
Now
the
we got
flow
two
of
rather than one.
otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Back up we go. What will we find as we progress further in, I wonder?
Packs laden
Some
with
more
loot
Moai heads.
are often low on
Nice.
supplies.
Oh. Oh, that's convenient.
A fortune waiting to
Yeah,
be
I don't have
spent.
anything that actually causes those to stack, so we'll just take it over the anti-venom. I've kept, the gameplay loop the same, even though this is modded. In the sense of, the inventory management is the same and everything else. So I actually do understand and like how it is. Probably should have activated some light before walking in here. Definitely should have activated our torch before walking in here.
The light, the promise of safety.
That hurt just a tad. Alright, you know what? We guard him. He's gonna go ahead and blight the front two. And got some blight. She's gonna blight the back two with the poisonous crystals there. Do a concussive blast to prevent them from getting the first hurt next round. Ow. We'll have him chop away here. Do a breaching charge on him. Get rid of him there. Should we do one more plague grenade? That should kill.
Power.
Yeah, that kills.
But death
Good.
by inches.
Then our Herald here can get some of his missing health back from that nasty crit he received. Pull him back down to their crit there.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Interesting.
the mud.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We'll take it over the bandages. Not the safest option, but hey. And we'll go ahead and use our holy water here to give him good stress heal. All right. Go ahead and salvage this.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Didn't scout that, so no way of avoiding it. Alright. More fights. More violence. Quit trying to tempt Solaire there. It won't do you any good, hopefully. Gets that skin spread out a little bit. Cover for... Actually, you know what? We just get some damage in here. Because we'll use Malediction and that should kill him. Or we could use the Lifesteal and act... Yeah, we'll use the Lifesteal. 9 health. Yeah, because that should kill right here. Not quite. Rolled a little low on the damage. So we do a concussive blast then. That finishes off both the ones in the back here. See, that's just a 1 damage. So instead we'll do this. And then we can just attack him and finish him off. There we go. I like the fact we have someone with grenades.
Seize this moment.
I was happy when I found
Push
that
on
class.
to the task's end.
Just, you know, feels right. We'll leave that for now. Get a bit more scouting. We'll come back for some of the loot later. Alright. Poison that one. Because what we can do is a concussive blast will kill him. Or we could do... We'll do this. That guarantee kills him. And then our Herald here can go ahead and maledict the front two.
Back to the pit.
Okay, you know what? Probably should take this over the herbs. at this point. Should have taken that first set of gold anyways, but hey. Come on, scouting. No scouting. Leave packs for later. Alright. So far, so good. Kinda empty back here. I guess they front-loaded all the combat. Oh, there we go. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. I want to just get rid of the stress healer here.
Executed with impunity.
Pretty good. Okay. The bonus damage really helping him here. This will actually kill if it does 1 damage. It didn't, but that's fine. What we can do is we can maledict here and get both of them.
Death waits.
I guess he's life stealing after
concentration.
Okay. I know we haven't seen all the classes, but what's been everyone's favorite DLC class, or I say DLC, modded classes so far? Both aesthetics and like either aesthetics or function. It doesn't matter which. Interesting. So he can actually refill others one-time use. Hey, Bill, how's it going? It makes sense, Hardy. The Hedge Knight is really good. That class clearly had a lot of effort put into, like, nailing the design and everything.
And insidious killer.
I can use that. Okay. So he just takes blight anytime he gets healing from a consumable. How's it going, Pillow? That's not good, because that's going to give him a lot of blight. Interesting. Hopefully there's a fight in here. Good to hear. Doing well. The cats have been doing actually excellent now. The newest cat, the feral one I've told you about before, is becoming the cuddliest cat ever. Which is kind of surprising, but I'll take it. Alright. And of course, feeling good we're coming back to Darkest Dungeon with some mods. That, I believe, is due to the Warrior of Sunlight here. No. I have actually added no mods that affect the inventory. So it's not that.
Destroyed.
I know. Yeah, it is. I'll have to share some more pictures of her in the Discord. I've been meaning to and just keep forgetting, in all honesty. We're going to transfer that big blight all the way over that cultist there. There you go, you can hold that. But it's funny because she'll literally, actually right before I started streaming, she just came and sat next to me wanting cuddles. It's really funny thinking she went from a stray cat who is very skeptical of even coming near us to being just... Honestly, it feels like she's always been a house cat with how she behaves in many ways. And she is starting to play with the other cats now. And the other cats are actually accepting it. Which is awesome. Or at least one is. speaking of the one, Jack has
Terrors may
become
indeed
very
stalk
hyper
these
lately.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
He will literally get up and start bouncing around the house at like midnight. And it's funny because he'll run into my room
This
to
expedition
a
at
certain
least
blanket
promises success.
that I've basically set out for him, and just sit there and like spread it out for himself. And then like just plop down and take a nap at night. Hey, I will say it's hard to get into, but once you learn it, it's much better. It's more about character building than like with your builds and finding synergies. It does have a huge min-maxing aspect. So I understand that's partially where my habit of
Glittering
constantly
gold, trinkets
re-speccing
and baubles,
in Pathfinder comes from.
paid for in blood.
But you'll get better at it as time goes on.
Wealth beyond measure.
There's a lot of
Awarded
unique
to the
items.
brave
Like,
and
don't
the
be afraid
foolhardy
to
alike.
explore. Especially Wrath of the Righteous. You're kind of incentivized to do side content, then continue with the main story. A lot more than you would expect from how it's set up. I believe the lockbox was not crap. We'll go ahead and take that, honestly, over the stack of torches here. Yeah, because I figured we'd have to spend the food there in a second. Take the lore and the cash. It's about like Darkest Dungeon, actually. Your first time going through Darkest Dungeon, you're not likely to,
Hello, foe asked me
be too great
how
at
to
it.
actually get good at Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous.
Later on it gets
getting
easier.
good at Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hey, right, here's the deal. Read the rules. I know thrilling stuff, but seriously, knowing your mechanics is key. Next, plan your character builds like a 5-star dinner. Don't just throw random stuff together. Also exploit the pause button, like it's your best mate. Take time to think through strategies.
will be
Lastly,
grateful.
save often,
The trappings
like every
of this
5 minutes
faith have
often.
been
There you
restored.
go. You're on your way to greatness.
Alright, what did we get here? Somehow fitting. The Warrior of Sunlight? It's the Warrior of Light Quirk on his first real trip into the dungeon. I guess he's just predestined. Meanwhile, our Herald doesn't have much faith in this expedition here. Or much faith in anything. So he's going to be relegated to drinking, I
Take
guess.
advantage of this faith-fueled charity.
Poor time, too.
It will not last.
Alright. Well, it's fitting here. Go ahead and send him there. Our Flagellant, of course, can go here. Our Solter will go... Actually, the Botanist can go to the cloister to meditate and think of some new potions to brew. And our Commandant can go take a drink. Alright. What do we have in the cart here? On the Blood Moon run, I did not beat the Countess. If you remember
Tortured
correctly,
and reclusive.
I got
man
a
is
little
more
strapped
dangerous
for
than he
time,
seems.
so I didn't have enough time to go to realistically clear the rest of the courtyard. I was taking just a bit too long and had a bit too many, shall we say, failed runs.
Elusive, evasive, persistent.
One benefit of trying to do it
Righteous traits
deathless.
for a
You get
rogue.
extra time since you don't have to worry about, well, I didn't beat it this time. You either beat it or you don't. Take a second, man-at-arms here.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
Oh, I planned on it.
But his eyes hold the
Gotta get our
secrets of
revenge,
100
right?
campaigns.
Let's see, how many ranged attacks do you actually have? 50-50. I still don't like that trinket in actuality. Ooh. Okay, that's insane for a white item. That's insane for a blue item. That's like what you'd get out of a legendary. Some of these, I will say, some of these trinkets are kind of cracked. Alright. We'll upgrade Hardis's blade. Upgrade the bombs of the bombard. The Baron, definitely. As once you know how he works. The Viscount, yeah, for the most part too. I would say he's on the weaker side. I guess, thinking about it. Alright, our Vigilante can also get a slight upgrade to his bat. Though it looks like a downgrade, it's actually an upgrade. Alright, let's see. Could upgrade armor, but I think I want to get the upgraded skills first. Oh, we already did. Okay. Good. Yeah, the Croc. Thinking about the Croc, especially for how early you encounter it. The statue can be a total pain as well. Thinking about it now. The statue can be quite a challenge. But the Croc, the statue, and the Countess herself just can demolish you if you're not careful. I feel like. In comparison to, like, yeah, I guess the Viscount and the Baron are meant to be, like... Well, she's meant to be similar to the Heart, in the Darkest Dungeon. That's why. She is very much, like, because you think about the Sleeper as well. The Sleeper can also absolutely decimate you. Okay, that's actually insane. I kind of want that for when we get a dungeon chef again. Do I trust it? Do I have any stress healers, actually? So I can get this done in 1 week. You stress heal. You don't. The Commandant technically does, so we could wait for him. It would be a little bit, but it'd at least be something. Yeah, we don't have any stress healers just yet. We have 2 ancestors. Different types. Well, that's because they're meant to be final boss. Like, they're essentially, they follow the line of functioning as super bosses, where they're meant to be. You have to take very big precautions to fight them. The Heart, so. As soon as you know how it functions, like the mechanics behind it, it becomes significantly easier. but your first time fighting is definitely going to be, shall we say, iffy. Interesting. I want another clobberer back. Oh, by the way, Pillow, we do have the Witcher in the roster here. So as soon as we get to see him, you know, we'll have him in here. You know what? These guys are fine on stress, right? For the most part. Let's throw in... Throw in you for some extra security. This could be good. Because you can heal from the front. Actually... yeah. Because if... by the way, I'm using a mod to allow for 5 skills rather than the standard 4. To make it more like Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Alright, time for the farmstead. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, the Bombard doesn't have a dodge, so you can go ahead and take that. Flight skill, of course. Gonna give max health to the Cleric Errant here. And we'll just have to leave you without much to hold on to. Other than that. Alright. Let's try this setup. Yeah. And that's, again, once you know the mechanics for the Ancestor, it's not so bad. It's just that initial fight and figuring it out. Because, I mean, you know, space cocaine makes every boss essentially a joke depending on how you take it. But, you can reasonably get away with it. Like, with him. He does a lot of damage.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year.
I believe he only attacks, what, twice a turn?
He came to
I want to
me,
say? Like, with actual attacks?
in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity.
And then in the second phase, you just focus the same
lend him
ancestor
my
repeatedly.
Expertise.
And just keep focusing him down, and it speeds through it. Alright. Go ahead and head in. The nice thing, because the Bombard here has rearmament, we can do some stupid stuff. First things first. We buffed the Bombard.
A time to perform beyond.
Our Plague Doc wants her crystal daggers a little bit better reforged. So, we're having to go through this early. Alright, Blight skill. What do these guys blight resist? 50? It's not bad. Let's go ahead and get some blight going. Nice. So the seeds isn't great, but that's fine for now. And let's go ahead and try and lower his health enough. Not quite. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and use a concussive blast.
Masterfully executed.
Gets rid of him, and it slows the others down the next turn. Alright. Let's try Kaboom. I see. Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and coalesce. She first. Does he have anything that normally transfers blight to him? No, just from other enemies and himself. So let's go ahead and use our restoration move here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and guard. Yeah, we'll go ahead and guard him. Nice. Try and protect him since he could be vulnerable here. Did someone say kaboom?
Obliterated.
Okay. Just a little bit of explosives. Just a little. Alright. So Kaboom is very strong. Let's see. We'll go ahead and apply that to our Plague Dock here. I don't think it'll heal him, not like we need to anyways. Oh, here we go. Transfer Blight to self. Okay. Alright. We need to get rid of these now.
Be gone, fiend. A
Trying to get
devastating
rid of as
blow.
many as possible, obviously. Ooh, that's not good. That definitely won't do enough damage to all of them. Try with this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, that actually works. Ow. That's not so good. I think I need to guard my Plague Doctor. Let's go ahead and use another Kaboom here. Wait, if we can. Go ahead and get rid of that debuff there.
Decimated.
Go ahead and heal ourselves here. He's gonna de-stealth him. I think. Yeah, we'll go ahead and de-stealth so we can get rid of the Scarecrow here. But first we'll do this to heal him up. Alright. Now we can. Or we start setting it up, I should say. So interesting. If he gets hit, it doesn't actually allow him to trigger it. Okay. That makes some sense. Go ahead and do that. Get rid of that blight there. So we need to guard him. That makes more sense with how it functions. So it either is a big hit, or you get a group wipe, essentially. See if we transfer Colt. Yeah, that has a good chance to kill that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. And what we'll do is we'll guard him then. Alright, horse, go away. We don't want you here. Bleed us. We have to fix that, you know?
Sedated.
Okay, so she's no longer the bearer of the torch. Harold's probably gonna want to use Cole here. Doesn't look like it's refreshed. How much blight is that? Doesn't matter, it still kills the horse. So we'll transfer that. Let's have him rearm. Let's see. Good grenade doesn't kill there, so let's instead shuffle or stun this one. If we can.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Not quite. A bit of Cole next turn. Yeah. So what we'll do in the meantime is let's get a restoration going for everyone.
Such a terrible
Definitely a
assault
good time
cannot
to.
be left unanswered.
Alright. If we give it to him, that could be good. Let's continue blocking for him. Go ahead and cure that blight on him for now. Throw a bomb at this one.
Destroyed.
Great crit. Very nice. Alright. Let's try and stun this one. No stun, but we did get some damage. Do another restoration here. 2 damage blight, so it's not the biggest amount. Okay, we'll fix that. That's a little bit too much blight on him. Let's see. Oh, that's very inaccurate, but if we use on a stunned enemy, okay. Go ahead and use this to heal one of the guys in the back here. I was thinking about setting up the kaboom, but best to not for now. Yeah, more ceaseless labor on the cleric. We get it, you don't like the cleric. Alright, we'll go ahead and heal up there a little bit. And we'll guard for him now. Make sure he's not getting focused down too much.
press this advantage.
Go ahead and finish that
Give
one
them
off.
no quarter. The abyss returns even the boldest
Definitely don't need that.
gaze.
Missed Scarecrow. Alright. How much of a blade is that? Not much. We'll use Maldic. Mark him for death with that blight. And would that be enough? If we roll high, that is. We didn't even hit. Good thing is the cleric can actually heal themselves here, if they're not stunned, of course. Let's go ahead and use Concussive Blast. Doesn't result in anything. Alright. Which is this? 3. Roll a 2, this dies. It rolled a 1. So it's dead next turn, so we can ignore it. Which is that? Not much. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use Malediction here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Because it gets some extra blight there, and we can transfer it over to the horse afterwards, which should kill it. Alright. Sun gets cleared there. These two scream. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set this up. X marks the stop or the spot, people. Alright, poison that so it dies on its turn. We should go ahead and guard him. I wanted to guard the Bombard to get his skill to go off, but we should do that instead. And we'll coalesce the blights on the horse here.
Executed with impunity.
Pretty sure the blight should have killed it there, but whatever, the kaboom did it. Interesting. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, it's not gonna get much of a turn after that. Fine.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Go ahead
Unforgiving.
and get rid of that health debuff there. Apparently it's permanent now. Interesting. Let's go ahead and rearm here. So he's not very good for long missions like this. Good to know. Let's go ahead and stun that one so we can get a good bomb in. Putting Cole here. Get a little bit of his health back.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright. Go ahead and cure that. And fire in the hole.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bombs for everyone. There we go. Do that, and what we can do is, honestly, Gonna have him use a restoration a few times to get everyone else up while we're waiting for Cole's cooldown here. Alright. I know this is gonna get us posted, but they'll set the blight on both the dangerous enemies. Go ahead and use Maledict here. Doesn't hit, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Because I was gonna basically generate a bunch of blight, then transfer it right to the guy in the back there. I guess instead, I'm gonna have to set something else up. Gonna guard him since he's very low health.
As
Blow
the
up the one in the
fiend
front here.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's see, is that speed? No. As long as our Plague Dot goes first, that's fine. So we can use her to heal him. Come on, Harold, you can pull through. I know you're only skin and bones, but still. Gotta have you pull through here, but we'll have to guard him next. Alright. Bombard deal with the
Another
crystal.
abomination cleansed
Just to be
from our
sure.
lands.
Go ahead and use that. Alright, time for the pull.
Decisive pummeling.
See, he's fine. And we're not burning the brain cells just yet, Hardy. Just takes a second sometimes, alright? Alright, and now we guard him. I love the look of the cleric. He's definitely the wall, that's for sure. In fact, he's such a wall, he's partially blocking our herald from danger. We'll go ahead and do this. That was not great. Maledict here. More of a blight on him. And the bombard. Yeah, you'll go ahead and finish him off. We don't need him getting two actions here. Alright. Go ahead and smack this one. There we go. Okay, that should kill it. But that didn't work last time, so I'm gonna be extra sure.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But it doesn't matter here. We're done.
Success so
Back to the
clearly in
hamlet.
view.
First
Or
foray
is it
into the
merely
farmstead
a trick of the
successful.
light?
With not a single death. Not that that's, you know, anything too noteworthy, but still. Ooh, Daredevil's not bad on him. That's useful on the Herald. Seems our Plague Doctor has a bit of an interest in the
Let me
recovery
share
facilities.
with
Oh, hey,
you
look.
The terrible wonders I have come to know.
See, our samurai found his way back to us. Ah. Good to see you back. Sorry for the slight hiccup in the aisles. And hey, look! We even got our mushroom back. He finally
The
grew back his
degeneracy
head
of the hamlet
after
is
it got
nothing
nibbled off by
I
that
fear,
shark.
when compared to the condition
Also,
of
we got
surrounding
this guy.
acres.
Who does not have any outfits, so I'll have to look for those.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Wait. That's actually technically a weird downside for his class, because his whole class revolves around being blighted. But at the same time, I guess that could give you an extra safety net, so we'll take him. We'll expand the roster here in just a moment.
More arrive,
Get a little bit more there.
foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
That's interesting. Just a +1 to his buff durations. Not bad. Alright. And we got access to the camp skills now. Luckily, we already have... jeez. We already have the access to them. Ooh. Okay, we're going for this. That's actually pretty interesting. How's our Herald doing? He's actually decent on stress, though he is a bad gambler. No, funny how he has Blight Resist, by the way. I do like he's Bleed Immune, so that actually makes him a perfect counter to the Warrens. How's our Bombard? Bombard's perfectly fine, so we'll take them into... Who do we want to send against the Prophet here? We'll send our Cruel Ancestor here as our healer, I think. Yeah. Let's see. We'll take off that. Leave that on. And we'll take off... What Abyssal Artillery? You can function in position too, right? Kind of. Can't use Fire in the Hole, but honestly, rather than Fire in the Hole, let's give you Flash Out. That'll be good. That works in position too, right? Yeah, okay. So put him here. Our Herald will lead the front. And let's see. Who do we want in position 3? Do the Commandant. We don't... He's... Actually, you know what? Do we have a marked party synergy here that I can go with instead? Because I did remember the... what's it called? The Prophet is just a little bit resistant to Blight, I want to say. So what we'll do instead is... Where is our markers? We'll let the Bombard get a little bit of a break here. You benefit from Mark? No, you're just Blight. We'll send our new Clobber in with... I did say the Occultist was going to be the healer, and that actually frees up position 3, so... There we go. Now we just need position 4, which we do have a Musketeer. So why not? There we go. Alright. Musketeer and Commandant can get their upgrades. Upgrade their skills as well here. Let's see, that's decent. So we'll do that. Oh, that actually gives more damage reflect. Okay. This clears stun and increases damage. So that's actually pretty good. That breaks guard. We won't need that for right now. So what we'll do perilous ground here. As a buff, because it does reduce speed as well as bleeding. I don't know why I unequipped his skills there, but there we go. We got our skills. He does produce a lot of supplies here. Going to make sure everyone else is good to go. Go ahead and do that. That. This also gives us some extra healing potential, if need be. Take buckshot here too, and you know what? I don't want you actually marking, so we'll do this. Something like that's probably good. She's not gonna mark for herself. We're gonna let the commandant basically mark the target. We will give her extra damage. The commandant can get a little bit of extra health to offset his debuff there. What's the Musketeer's speed? 3, so he should outspeed her normally. Still, with that. In fact, she's going to get Unholy Hater for the extra damage, since she doesn't have dodge. He's just going to have to take the book. Their Clobberer. Honestly, you'll just go in with nothing. Maybe we want him in position 2. Can the Commandant work in position 1? It can. So we'll do that. Commandant leads from the front. Take that off. That's good to have in case he gets shuffled back, but it's not good otherwise. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright. On to the Prophet. By the way, if you want a character named after you and you see one that interests you, feel free to let me know, and it'll be fine to name it anyone who doesn't already have one. Alright. 6 torches, 2 shovels. Definitely need some anti-venoms. Go with 2 bandage. Well, actually, no. We're bringing a cultist. We'll bring 3 bandages. Holy water. Keys. We'll do 2 holy waters. Look good. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. In we go.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged
Time to deal with
indigent
the mad
arrived
prophet.
in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Oh, I would say he was right.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate
so he's right here.
maddeningly.
And we're just heading straight for him. I forgot my herbs. Whatever. Oh. Oh well. Nothing lost, nothing gained. That's fine with me. Ancestor dodges the nefarious trap out for his life.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. Nice. Great start. Not so great. Well, I'm gonna punch him back for that. Oh, what? Yeah, let's go to marker. And we'll mark. Actually, we could, if we crit, we kill there. Well, does this do just marks? This. That'll give us a little bit of speed to potentially outspeed him here. Alright, that's awful, but I can take it for now. We'll be camping right before the boss anyways. Our musketeer can absolutely just decimate them with a headshot. Let's flex on... Oh. You didn't get to flex on the Goblet Bear. Alright.
Be
Fake
gone,
shot there
fiend.
then.
As the fiend falls,
And the ancestors out for
a
blood.
faint hope blossoms.
He didn't like being,
These nightmarish
you know,
creatures can be
re-showed the
felled.
horrors
They can be
of
beaten.
the dungeon. I did forget to douse the torch, but that's fine. Go ahead and do it here.
Darkness closes in, haunting
Alright.
the hearts of men.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Ooh. How about I can carry that? Clobber can chow down on any extra food. It'll take everything else. Alright.
Finding the stuff is only the
gold.
first test.
Use
Now
the
it must be
torches.
carried home.
Alright. In we go. More Goblet Bears. That's fine. See, how much does this pull? 2? We'll instead mark them. Guarantee the hit, because that does negative to dodge. And they can dodge relatively well. I'm gonna punch this one so we can finish it off with the officer.
Another abomination.
Leave none of
cleansed
them
from our
alive.
lands.
Nice. That's a little bit of a stress heal. Pop
Executed
a
with
shot through the
impunity.
Goblet Bear's cup. And they just fall to dust afterwards, because, well, the cup was keeping them alive. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Let's just go ahead. Okay. Even with the negative 50, huh? Or like the plus 50. Interesting. Good to know. So protection really nerfs Punch Out.
Confidence
Go ahead and
surges
do a
as the enemy
speed shot there.
crumbles.
And let's go ahead. Just take a shot at him. Yeah, that's fine. Get a cultist to heal us up. Or a cultist, I should say. Same difference. See, he's got the heals. Not even giving a bleed. Alright. Gonna have Clobber pools for us there. Go ahead and speed her up again. Well, the guy who can clear stuns got stunned. What do we do now?
Continue the
I guess just shoot him.
Destroy them.
Alright, honestly, I want to get some extra money first. So we'll do that for now. No, really, I can do
In
this
Radiance,
as well.
may we find victory.
I definitely want the extra money for later on in the campaign. Alright, Commandant can go to clear the trap for us. And then he gets to lead the way once again.
If only treasure could
Collect
staunch
gold.
the flow of otherworldly
Use the key.
corruption.
Do need a bit more crest, but that's not a whole lot right now. So we'll keep the gold. Go ahead and head in here. Didn't get a scout. We'll use the camp probably around this room. Just in case. We use it right here. I think we use it right here. And we get that buff for everyone. The Clobber can get his damage buff going. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We clear out both these combats, then we use the camp. And we come back.
The
Oh.
twisted faces of the damned, piled high.
Hey
and
there.
cloaked in malice.
How you doing? Let's just go ahead. You know what? Start dealing with that. Get her speed up slightly to outspeed him here. That's a good chance to crit, but instead we'll go with this, I think. Go ahead and stun him there and mark him. Can't mark him with that, so instead... let's do this. We'll call in a bombardment on the collector here. That gives proc, right? Yeah. And we'll go ahead and flex guard the occultist. Alright, further buff everyone up. He's gonna now mark the collector. You got a good bit of extra damage here. Alright. That's one big hit in.
A dizzy
That's also a big hit in
body and
return, though.
brain.
Good thing we have a occultist. No bleed. Okay, bleed, but not death. Thank you. You know what? Punch the Vestal.
Mortality
Ow.
clarified in a single strike.
Take another shot here. Bombard them. Get rid of them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good enough. All right. Hey, Deetreel. How you doing? Just in time to see us get
Really?
a little bit mangled up by a collector here. Collector of what, you may ask? Collector of skulls, of course. Alright. This is a guaranteed hit normally. Let's go ahead and
Secrets
exhaust
and
this.
wonders can be
Get
found
rid of
in
him.
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, hey, glad you could make it. Alright, there we go.
A trifling
Need
victory,
this immediately.
but a victory
There we go.
nonetheless.
And we camp in here. Let me make sure my camping skills are all in order. Okay. Go ahead and take that, because it guarantees the nighttime ambush doesn't happen. We'll also give dark strength there. Alright.
A spark without kindling
Here we go.
is a goal without hope.
There's some reprieve, at least. Alright, first things first. That. Let's see here. Honestly, I'd like to de-stress the Commandant. He can technically de-stress himself, but we should just spread it around so it's everyone gets down a little bit here to about the same. He cannot be stress healed. Okay. Interesting. We spend the final for Man of the Force. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're currently going through, trying to kill a certain prophet here. Oh, we can see up top if it worked. Interesting.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Alright, now that
We
we've got
require
that,
only the strength to follow it.
nice, there's a fight immediately waiting for us. To be fair, we didn't do too many camp buffs anyways, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Go ahead and start by punching that one. Because what we can do here is finish him off with a pistol,
Back to
stress
the
heal a little
pit.
bit. Just a little.
Their formation is broken.
We try and
Maintain
shove
the
them back.
offensive.
Alright. Ow. This does give us an opportunity to stress heal here. You know what? I still like that. We'll go ahead and heal the commandant. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just shoot at this one, mark it, and let's go ahead and give him a bit of help healing up, since he's going to be targeted probably. We'll get both of them marked here, since he moved first. Nice. Back up to near full. Put him. Or mushroom mix or miss. Though luckily the Arbalest missed there. And that one didn't do much damage. So it's fine. Alright.
Destroy.
And there we go. Go ahead and flex and heal up. It's a nice little bit of stress heal on the top. Do that. Good dodge. Commandant. Can you get a crit? No, but you do max damage, so I'm fine with that. Don't have any more Really? You already know bandages? That's a yikes. Just finish them off here.
Annihilated.
Ooh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Those aren't great, but hey,
is a
I'll take 'em.
slow and insidious killer.
Let's go ahead and heal up here. Alright. Now that we can get back to the relic here, give the mushroom the buff. Give him a little bit better chance to finish some people off with his punches. And what that did, by the way, for those who don't know, that's just a flat 30% damage buff for the rest of the mission, since we already camped. Collector kind of forced the hand with the camp to make sure no one broke, but hey, at least we got through them and got a head to go along with. Yeah, no one else can have any of the trinkets, so deal with the Banshee first. We can mark her. Or just finish her off right here. Because the Covenant could get the kill there. Let's see, would that do 1 damage? It would, which puts her right in the lethal range. It also gets rid of any dodge she has, so it's just up to his own accuracy, and he gets the kill. There we go. Alright. Let's just go ahead and sacrifice the Bone Man back here. Ah, not quite. Covenant can get the kill there and get some more stress healing for us then. Stress healing through violence. We'll flex on the full work here. Which does mark it. Let's go ahead and try and shove it back. That way our Arbalest can actually take a shot there. Nice. Or Musketeer, I mean. Our mushroom gets staggered, but that's fine. Technically, we could have cleared it with Rally the Troops here. But we'll just take a shot. We crit, we kill. If we didn't, well, we're still good to go. Just guarantee the hit. Alright. Decent damage.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
And you know what?
and driven into the mud.
We'll take this over the gold here. Because Malachites can stack up for more damage.
A handsome reward.
Should have taken the crest.
for a task well
Well.
performed.
Alright. Got a fight coming up here, so we'll go ahead and use a torch. Got 2 fights actually coming up here before the boss. We'll have to make sure we stay in good condition. Alright. Go ahead and mark this one first. Pistol. And take him out easily.
Decimated.
There we go. Let's go ahead and guard our cultist there. Should guard the Commandant. We'll go ahead and heal him up after that. After we mark this. I need to get rid of him first. What we can do actually is Hands from the Abyss has a good stun chance here. Nah. Need to make sure he's healed. There we go. Anything new been happening with you, Deetril? Hopefully your holidays seem like they went well from
Eradicated.
what you said, so hopefully things are still going well for you. Go ahead and heal there. Seems like it was a good time, in fact.
Blurred vision. The end
Even bled there. So he's gonna keep healing up. Good to hear. Yeah, we'll go ahead and heal up further. Even if it can add to bleed, it's fine. Alright. Let's make sure we get first turn if we don't kill here. So rally the troops. And we'll take our shot. Rain of Whips is annoying, but not too bad here. Honestly, the main annoyance is the stress. Get our shot here. And we'll just finish it off.
The bigger
There we
the
go.
beast, the greater the glory.
You know what? Should have kept the gold earlier, but we'll go ahead and do that. Get that there. Screens aren't worth grabbing, so we'll leave them. We could do a all bosses dungeon.
Even the cold
See how the profit
stone
goes.
seems bent on preventing passage.
It depends. If he goes super well and we get basically no stress out of it, maybe. Also, we have enough torches. Ooh, perfect. Don't. Well, come on. Hopeless.
There can
Well,
be no hope in this hell. No
this
hope
won't
at
be your
all.
end, bud, but you're gonna really act like it will be. Let's go ahead and mark the Goblet Bearer.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Let's see. You go ahead and flex on him. Alright.
Another one.
Take out the
falls.
Goblet Bearer for that unfortunate affliction he dealt us. If we crit, we kill here, or I could speed us up, and I think I'm gonna speed us up. We'll have everyone else rally since he's breaking on us. Good. He's not death's door just yet. So we'll heal him up here. And he resists bleed. Nice. Low damage hit, sadly. We'll have the Commandant finish that one off to get a little bit of a stress heal going. It's not much, but it helps. Alright, and let's go ahead and heal up the mushroom. Knight. Not bad. This guy's basically not a threat, so... That's not great, but it wasn't much damage at least. Go ahead and heal her up. We need to make sure everyone's good to go here. Honestly. Take the shot here and the Commandant can finish it off. And it's just this guy left who's not very threatening at all. And as you can see, he doesn't do much damage. He doesn't really do much of anything. He's not even that tanky. There's a good chance to heal up
The
here.
wounds of war can be healed,
There we go.
but never hidden.
Especially when we dodge the blows. Nice crit heal there.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Could
purpose.
just one-shot him. You don't, but that's fine. Go ahead and heal up the occultist just a tad. Not toy with them. Well, we'll let the commandant deal with that then. Okay, he doesn't want it. Fine. Alright, Mushroom Man, punch him out.
Well struck.
Out of my forest, you say. Huh? Oh, good punch.
Be wary.
Alright, we definitely need the anti-venoms.
Triumphant
and the
pride
gold.
precipitates a dizzying
Um,
fall.
I did just kind of get rid of my holy water. We'll just activate this. Didn't have anything in front of us, right? No, good. Okay, we can get rid of the shovel. It's on to the boss. I don't think we'll be doing the
Glittering
Shambler
gold,
here.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Just
blood.
because, well, we are already afflicted for one person. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. We'll grab that after. Shambler is kind of an iffy fight. At least in the situation we're already in. And on to the Mad Cleric.
The madman hides
Or
there.
I should say
behind the
prophet.
pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He's quite good at calling out what is to be. Alright, you know what? Punch the wood. Go ahead and mark him. Our Mushroom Man's gonna have to heal himself up here. But we'll get some damage on him to where we can just end the fight here at any time. Go ahead and rally ourselves so we're faster than... Eye on you, you say. Aw. That's an unfortunate stun.
Perched at the
And
very
our mushroom's already at
precipice
death's
of
door.
oblivion.
Alright, can we heal him? We can. Comes with a bleed, though. Commandant's gonna have to take this one. Go ahead and heal up here for a moment. Alright. If we do this, put ourselves in wire. Don't stun our occultist. It does do damage to him. Perfect. So we can turn his attacks into our offense. Alright, go ahead and heal up here. Go ahead and take a shot.
Precision and power.
Great crit there. He's down to half health. Oh, don't blight us. It's just rude. We're not on death's door just yet. This is awful. I don't want him to have the bleed on him, so we'll heal her. We'll go ahead and have him heal himself up more. Try and get just enough health here. Because we don't have a mark right now. They're trying to stress us out and stun us. Alright. And we'll go ahead and do this. Put the screws to him, too. I guess the wire in this case.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Get some damage back on
or
him.
cowardice.
Alright. Go and call down a bombardment here. That was not enough. Luckily, you didn't bleed yourself there. That's gonna finish the stress and stun him. He's also hopeless. Don't give up on us just yet.
And now the true test.
Ow.
Hold fast or expire.
Could you quit double dipping here with that? Alright. Block for him. We'll block for him. Okay, that's Death's Door plus a Blight. Come on. You need to have this.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory.
Well,
Gold.
Commandant, I guess his hopelessness was justified there.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright. Abusive. Come on, Prophet. Don't be this mean to me. How's he going first? He's making us choose. I choose.
The sin
Make it
is
out with
not
my
in
life.
being outmatched, but in failing to
Okay.
recognize it.
Run away! Because, our officer died on us here.
Regroup. Reassemble.
Would have liked that.
Evil is
Also would have liked to have our
timeless,
commandant
after
still,
all.
but we at least made some money. I'm definitely rusty with this. Let's see. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually also not bad. Extra crit chance is always good.
Our family name, once
We get our
so well
blueprint here.
regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent
All right.
folk.
Oh, we got our Kraken Slayer. I already have an Antiquarian, so we'll leave them. Let's compare our Samurai here. Where's our other one? That came back to us. Oh, you're graceless? Oh, sorry to say. Probably gonna be... Yeah, you're gonna be replaced here. You're on the chopping block. There we
It
go.
is done. Turn yourself now to the condition
Oh.
of those poor devils who remain.
Okay, Cold Eye seems interesting. Almost kind of want the Healing Stone. You know, I guess I did lose Jania's head. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did at some point. Thought I was on the runaway when we went to Sunward Isles. I guess not. I guess he just doesn't want to do anything but, Yep. Nice. Well then. Interesting thing to know about, the clobberer there. He's a mushroom of peculiar taste. Alright. Go ahead and stress heal the party there, so they're ready next time. Maybe our next foray will be a little bit better. Oh, yeah. That guy's showing up now. That is so good, but... One failed run is enough for me. Let's go to... Ooh. Let's do a short one here. We'll let our salamander come out to play. What do we want you to have? Pick off Sleep Kick and Lacerate here. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the runaway here. I'll head in. You know what? Let me be in front. And... can the runaway really do the healing on her own? Potentially. Potentially. You don't have any support skills, do you? No. We do have Indom here to heal myself if I need to. So... we'll go full offense. The Bombard can work for his skill, or his armor here. We need some kind of success here. Alright. Goes ahead and gets that. I'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll take the armor. And the axe. You can go ahead and have that. And you... we actually do kind of want the disease resist here. Alright. He's already got his bombs. Go ahead and sharpen my axe a little bit here. You've already got an enhanced fire poker. Let's also go ahead and upgrade that. Just in case. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. An upgrade to Indom for sure. Splitman, Round Swing. Massacre as well. And we'll just upgrade it. Almost all of it. Bombard here. Definitely like Concussive Blast. Yeah, a little bit less negative accuracy is not bad. And that one. You have a stun. If we have enough stuns, you do. So let's go ahead and also upgrade the Bombard's fire in the hole here. And we'll swap that out for the flashbang. We got a bunch of people in heavy armor ready to do good work here. Alright. Off to the Warrens we go. Just take a stack of food. I've got enough shovels already. I'll take one bandage just to save a little bit there. Well, actually, no, we need a couple for checks thinking about it. Take one key just in case, one holy water. And we'll just take 8 torches. And off we go. Back to the Warrens.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Alright. Oh yeah. The character was drinking last time we were on.
Carelessness will
We
find
sent
no
him
clemency
somewhere.
in this
He had to go
place.
back and get a drink afterwards. And we'll do massacre here. He seems to always have wild swing. So we won't count that towards the skill limit, since that seems to be like a special thing with him. Alright, we got spiders first. Let's go ahead and get rid of the one in the back here if we can. Yeah,
Another one falls.
nice. Crit started off with. Perfect. No blights either, nice.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in
Had to say
concentration.
something, I guess. Alright. Burn them. Burn the spiders, boy. Alright. Go ahead and cure that venom there. Let's go ahead and throw a bomb at this.
Be gone, fiend.
Not bad. We'll try and chop one down. Though I swung and I missed. Go ahead and heal him up now from that grievous injury. Our salamander's getting focused down. We can't let that go unanswered. Alright. Try and bomb one of the spiders. Doesn't work.
Another abomination.
But I get the chop
cleansed
in that
from our
time.
lands.
Go ahead and heal him through that. Alright, fire in the hole, everyone.
Executed with impunity.
There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Yeah.
light?
Hideous thing. Try and get rid of it here with some fire. Oh, actually do bleed us. Gives us more healing in the long run. Weren't quite able to burn it away. Go ahead and pop the swine in the back. And let's round swing these two. Nice. Oh. Interesting. So it eats the corpses on the ground.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Awful crit. Great heal there from our runaway, cauterizing the wounds of the salamander. Alright. Try and burn him out here. No? Put a bomb for him then. That works. We can round swing once again. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the
There
enemy
we go.
crumbles. Foolish
Clear the way.
horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We have plenty of torches, but what we'll do is we'll head through and then go back and collect everything. Seems we have a swine with the some daggers now. All right, first things first, heal that bleed up. Don't want to be whittled down by
Mortality
bleeding out
clarified
here.
in a single strike.
All right. go ahead and steam vent here. What were the accuracy just had? I think it missed. Alright, let's go ahead and chop one down. And we use a concussive blast to finish it off.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
Leave their ears ringing and just have them all be disoriented here. Alright. We're gonna start burning the drummer. Let's go ahead instead of breach and charge on this one right here. Get her, son. Trying to stealth on us, I see. Well, sadly for you, that doesn't help your case. Release some more steam to cover our tracks. Maybe some of us dodge the drums of doom. And let's massacre the two here. Fallen chain is fine as long as it doesn't stun them. Alright. Go ahead and burn the drummer away so we don't get any more stress.
A faint hope blossoms.
Let's see. Go ahead and pop him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
A bit of an explosive finish, and we use some dragon fire here.
A trifling
Interesting.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So it debuffs us after using it for a very good AoE skill. Good to know. Who's got the best disarm here? Still the runaway. So we'll go ahead and let her handle it. Don't touch it. Don't touch the spirit bones. That makes sense. So he's fascinated with injury and the paranormal now. I'll have to fix that. Alright. Oh yeah. I knew I was forgetting something. Wanted to add back this. Alright. In we go.
As the light gains purchase,
Yeah, it appears.
spirits are lifted, and purpose
Alright.
is made clear.
I wonder if we can get any more. No? But we do make them a bit more vulnerable to our fire. Oops, where it hurts, huh? Target our bombard. All he wants to do is throw bombs? Is that so wrong? Use
A
this.
devastating blow.
Vent some steam in their direction. And... let's go ahead and just use Master here. We're at a few bleeds on him.
Soothe.
Can't have him beating that low. Do another massacre here. Just AoE him down and bomb the last one
Press
into
this
oblivion.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's an unfortunate trap.
Ancient
Luckily, no
traps
bleed.
lie in wait. Unsprung and
Or I guess
thirsting
unfortunately
for
in
blood.
some ways, since we heal from bleeds. Ooh. That's useful. Also, probably need to get rid of that one. First heal him up to try and get him to where he's not in danger. Stress him out either. Because we're worried about his health doesn't mean you can stress him for free either. Alright. That's a blaster to try and
power.
deal with the Aegis on top of debuffing their speeds. Then we round the Slinger. Nice bleed. Prevent. Heal him up just a tad. They insist on targeting him down. Drums of Doom is fine, honestly. Ooh. Especially if it only really damages one. Alright, let's get rid of this one before it lives up to its name and devours a corpse. Alright. Yeah, we can actually use Massacre here. Not only to hit both of them, but to finish this one off. Let's apply a bit of Dragon Fire. Burn away a corpse to bring him forward. This one's dead next turn. Let's just focus on healing him up. We'll deal with the swine in a moment.
Great is the weapon
There we
that
go.
cuts on its own.
Oh, that was it. Alright. So we want the Bombard to use this. Also get rid of Bloodthirsty. Well, we gained it and immediately lost it. Alright. We will go ahead. Oh. I don't know why I clicked
Their
on that.
squeals fade. Their
I was
confidence
meaning to
is shaken.
shift click on the torches there. Well, that's a lot of lost loot. Ooh. I guess I'm going to the Sunward Isles for the next trip. Calm's not great, but that's better than Ruin Phobe. Or Cove Phobe, I mean. Of course, he's Egomaniac. Bombard. I guess we should stop praising him so he stops praising himself.
An eternity of futile struggle.
Ooh.
Or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
That is interesting. We'll take the Bombard. Take the Clobberer who's offering up all his disciples.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear,
That's a
when
pretty
compared
good.
to the condition of surrounding acres.
Honestly, all these are actually great. We'll take another Salamander. Yeah, we can take another Shonobi for now, too. Alright. Ah, there's our chef. Welcome back. Alright. And we'll take another occultist for now.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Alright. Let's see. Grilled living armor. I somehow don't think that'll taste very good. Some professor's glasses for Witcher. Rotting tome for the Herald. We already have an axe. Don't need another. Those move boots would be nice. That would be great. Fourfold harm charm, huh? Interesting. That is a very risk-reward kind of charm. What do we got here? Windhook gauntlets. Not horrible. Warlord's Memple. Interesting. So as he hits, he gets successively higher crit chance. I could see a way to make use of that. But I think yeah, we'll go through another Warrens here to get people ready to take on the Sunward Isles once again. Alright. Let's get a chef in here. We need some good food prepared. Definitely not giving you first position. And we'll also take off Salt the Wound. Right. We'll take off Lock Block. Alright. Let's see here. Our runaway's good to go. Who else would we be taking into the Sunward Isles? Our musketeer went missing. I know a little bit more about what's in there. What do you do? I guess we'd be taking you. Yeah, you actually have some really good stuff. Except for the offending others part. Alright. You actually want to be towards the back for the most part, it seems. Anything to send you? Yeah, you do have something to send you back. Alright. Interesting. We'll do Salt in the Wound. Taken off. We'll take off Skewer. And we can bring you in. I guess I'm ready. We'll get some people ready for this. We had the Born Leader here. Shinobi. Yeah, let's try them out. I'm curious how they work, and they function well from position 3. Yeah, it's fine. Take some food. Take 2 shovels. Take 2 of those. 2 of those just in case. 1 key. Some torches, and we're good to go. Off to make some money. For this. Let's be honest. Possibly, failure of a campaign. We'll see in a moment.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
But he actually
But
pairs
perhaps we
well
can
with this
slay them
team
even
because he
faster.
does extra damage to bleed, or like he likes bleeding target, and he can act as a good healer here potentially. He does get rid of blights. That's also a plus in his favor. She has a self-heal, which is always nice. She actually kind of wants to be in position 3, looking at it. He can function in position 4. But he does prefer being in position 3. Go ahead and do that. And we'll swap these two. Oh, and a nice Warrens here. Or one. I kind of like the Warrens layouts. They're nice and simple. You can generally take a pretty efficient route here. 100% of room battle, so we should go down first, if anything. Got 100% disarm, so just go ahead and get rid of that trap force. Alright. At risk of potentially leaving the dungeon early again, before I actually collect my loot, let's go ahead and take that same mentality here. Alright. Ooh. Go ahead and do that. We're not. I'll guard you back, huh? Oh. Oh. Warren Leader is awesome already. That seems like it's very powerful. Marks all bleeding targets per turn. Interesting. So we really do want to bleed someone here. Let's pull them forward. They get munched on, but they can chow down on some antidote meat. Hear that. Go ahead and round swing between the front, which does bleed them here.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Ow. That's not great. Okay. We could do that, or we could do this. The kill. It only targets the front. So what we'll do is we'll set up for a big hit here. Binding jutsu, huh? Yeah, we'll do a coup de grace.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I like that animation. Yeah, I thought that's what would happen. So at least that confirms it preemptively now. Alright. Ground swing the front again. Don't get the bleed, but that's fine. Instead,
Press this
down the
advantage.
Corpse Devourer.
Give them no quarter.
Let's jump in for this. Alright. What does this do? Not enough. So what we'll do is we'll go for the stun here. That misses. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and have our dwarf collect that corpse. No corpse for you, it's for our meal here. I'll go ahead and try and cut it down. Ow. That's a hefty bleed. We'll go ahead and do that. We have a chance to kill this one. We don't, but that's fine. Because what we can do is use shurikens here to do it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
At least guaranteed it there.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
Vampire
in
spirit's
concentration.
not great. Get out of here.
Destroyed.
You don't belong here.
A trifling
Well, you do, but
victory. But a victory nonetheless.
This could be useful on her when combined with Blood Hunter here. 'Cause that's technically offensive. Does reduce the healing she receives, though. Alright, let me see. Yeah, that's just debuff res, so it's not the worst one. It's still pretty bad, but we'll go ahead and give that to him since he's less likely to be targeted here. Alright. And we'll do a loot run, basically. If this is the last battle, we'll go right back around to collect everything. Oh yeah, my character's stress faster. I forgot about that. Alright. Try and get the scout here. I guess really it doesn't matter which route we take. Ooh. Round tunnel area, to say. Alright, first things first. Try and deal with them. Come on. Come to the front. You can receive your chopping.
Obliterated.
There we go. Nice, we kill both. In a single turn. Ow. So they did a blight, so we'll give him an antidote feat. Good hit there. Unfortunately, it didn't do anything special. Go ahead and heal up here. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we get to... That's actually quite powerful for a heal. So she gets to reposition and heal. A lot of dodge there. You know what? No. I don't think I will. I think I'll sit there and set up. You're weaker with every strike, huh? So that's basically like a permanent virtue for him. Interesting. We do pull it forward. No, we just stunned it. Alright. Oh, there's blood in the water. Sadly, we can't reach it. Let's try and pull it forward. Okay, it doesn't have stun resist. Or, it does only have stun resist, I should say. Our little chef here can go ahead and eat all the corpses to his heart's content. Meanwhile, let's cut him down.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There we go. So we do have one more fight here at least with another one of those. So I do want to get rid of this first. These are actually quite dangerous, it would seem. Almost like a mini alligator, actually. Or croc. Go ahead and move her back here. There's a good chance. We'll split man to get the bleed on him. On both in the front here. That's not a great miss.
Weakened.
Well then. That's not the worst, but that's pretty bad. I could do that. Or I could just go for the kill here.
Annihilated.
We'll go for the kill. Pull this one forward. Good luck. Alright. Don't have a great chance to hit here. Try and pull him forward. There we go. Bursting Chomp, huh? Didn't get to see the damage, but I imagine since it's a setup move, probably quite a bit. Alright. I can chop him up here. Really? Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Go ahead and clear the corpses in a second here. Try and pull this one back and get a bleed on it. The anti-bleed res. Let's go ahead and do this to buff herself up for a moment. Get set up here in a second. He's gonna clear the corpses so we can access both of these effectively. And nice. Because it dropped us below a certain health threshold, we got the, what's it called? The repose. It's not a huge blade either. Alright.
A singular strike.
Still no bleed. Well, we're just going for the kill instead, then.
Remind yourself that
was the last
overconfidence
one,
is
okay.
a slow and insidious killer.
I didn't say we'd go the other way, but we'll just head up, honestly. No, because I know there's a lot more treasure this way. We will go. Never mind, actually, that's not treasure. Let's go ahead and douse the torch
darkness
here.
holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Interesting. So if we're in the dark, he actually gets stealth. That's cool. Alright.
The light,
A
the
chance
promise
being
of safety.
hacked here, so we'll go ahead and pop the torch. But we still have some remaining. There's not going to be anything in this room. We already know that, technically. Okay, there is combat. Will do. Ah! I've got to get my share of the loot after all. I guess that's fair. Gotta get paid after all. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up her bleed skills here first. Alright. We can do this to get rid of all of the Aegises here. You're stealthing up, that's fine. You got moves for that. Gonna help with the worm here with cutting it down. Good thing it missed. Round swing. Get a bleed there. Ow. I was gonna say, we can try and pull him forward. Go ahead and swap with him. Nice. Yeah, you can take that blow. Only heals 5%, but it counts as 2 healing. Oh, it heals everyone. Not horrible. Let's prep to be smacked. This is clearly gonna hurt. Cut down that swine. There's some shurikens to reposition.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Luckily, we're fine because we have the restoration here. And let's see. He doesn't have the highest stun rate. So let's go ahead and bash him in the face. Nah. No luck. And salt the wound, though. Nice, we got the stun. Seasoning him up for a second here. Go ahead and get our shinobi in position. Go ahead and make sure she's in position. Or he can't really quite tell there. Yet. Go ahead and let our leader here eat up. And let's go to break its drop. There we go. He's nice and ready for the next turn. Go ahead and cloak up for a second. And we'll go for the kill here.
And now, the darkness holds.
There we go.
Black as death.
He's definitely receiving that. That seems like it was made for him, in fact. We're gonna do that. Alright. Well, time to just collect everything.
Terrors
All
may
our
indeed
hard-earned
stalk
loot
these
here.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
As long as our people don't get too curious.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Head down and grab this. Some more heirlooms. Not the best money run, or heirloom run, but hey. Let me see, was this it? Nope. Is this it? Nope. Herbs? Nope. We'll just let the shinobi touch it. Not bad. I guess I'm claiming the last bit of loot here. Fine. Guess I need to
Some
get paid
experiments
twice.
should have never happened. You are doing just work
All right.
ending them.
Got a little bit of money out of that, not much. Dust with cleanliness. Risk taker is not great for him because he relies on dodge. Though the accuracy is nice. The guilty conscience is also not great.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
Alright.
It's no
already have one of these, so we'll go ahead and leave them be.
Your choice of means.
Actually, we have two of them, technically. We got our Hound Master here.
A lawman and
we
his
got our Powder
faithful
Keg.
beast. A bond forged by battle
Who
and
is a
bloodshed.
daredevil? Alright. Let's see, what do I not want on you? That's a pretty good buff. It's pretty good for setting up for bleed skills. Honestly, we'll take off Staggering Shot and Spear Thrust here. Alright. Ooh. That's quite a bit of buffs there. A little bit on the expensive side, though. We don't even have a trophy hunter just yet. Go to increase our shinobi's blades. Kraken slayers. Try and start fixing the axe for the chef. We could do an armor upgrade as well here.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Do that. That way, people start surviving a little bit longer, having a bit more defenses. Alright. Ooh. Interesting. So this actual... Okay, I might have to go for this. What this would do is with the bombard, it would allow him to, if he gets hit on riposte or kaboom, to immediately reset it up. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and take in a little bit better team this time for the prop, because I do want that. That sounds awesome, and I like the bombard already. Let's take in our cleric. Let's see, your heals are all limited use per battle, right? Kind of. Yeah, they're limited use, so we won't take him in. Not for this. Let's see. We take you in. I actually kind of want to do a blight comp. Wouldn't be horrible, but he is resistant to blight. You know what? I take in bombs. Lots of bombs. All the bombs, in fact. We're making this place come down around us here in a moment. We'll do a Vestal for extra safety. I think we got enough between these two here. No, it does create some issues. If we throw this on, it's not as risky. It's taking a a cultist here, and that would give me a lot more targeted healing, which is honestly what I need here. So we'll do that. Take that off. We're an abyssal artillery. Our bombards here are good to go for the most part. They like their positions. They like their jobs. Let's at least give this one the Unholy Slayer ring for more damage. And this one gets the armor. Let's see. Yeah. The only thing we can really give him... we'll give him that. Do this and this. And then he's just kind of good as he is. Yeah, because we don't really need that. And what we'll do is our Cleric Errant here. Honestly, take this off. Nah, we won't take that off. We'll take off Blinding Glare. Go on Intercession. Let's go ahead and enhance their skills just a little. It's actually a good heal. All things considered. Bombard's already good. Our cultist is fine. Alright. He just needs his armor. Alright, we'll catch you later, Teatreel. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Prophet. Time for our revenge here. You predicted our death once correctly, but can you do it a second time? Alright. Go ahead and just take that. We'll do that. Not too expensive on the supplies here.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when
Alright.
a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless
Bombs for
miscreant
him. Bombs
boasted
for
an
him all.
uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and
And we do have a
prognosticated
guard to
publicly
set up
that,
for
left
Kaboom.
unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Because what we can do is we can use Kaboom to get rid of the pews quicker.
The echoes of
Especially
his
between two of
mindless
them here.
tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Let's see. 3. He's right here. That's actually not a bad layout. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's go ahead and keep on walking. You know what? Do you have any extra... You don't have any extra skins. Our bombards all look the same. For now. I'll look for some skins for them later. Alright. Let's continue on. I don't really want to be
for a
backtracking as
task
much.
well performed.
Right now, I want to get this mission over with, so we'll just continue on like this. Okay. First things first. Hold this one. What's the yippee about, huh? All the explosives? All the bombs in play? Perhaps? Not that we can seem to hit them. Couldn't stun them here. Guarantee ourselves the next turn first. Or is it just for all the loot? Honestly, I'm thinking about just using the camp right here. Alright. Go to pull him forward. No luck. Fine. Does this do anything extra? Not really. Do a breaching charge here. Ow. We need to heal him. Go ahead and pop this one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and block for him in a moment. It's annoying that the bug happened with him to where it removed all the skills. So we're technically down a person here. I guess they do act as a meat shield as long as someone targets them. Start blowing him up. Guess we can do a bomb here.
Be
Pop
gone,
this
fiend.
one. And then we can abyssal artillery these two. Or we can kaboom one. Or not kaboom, concussive blast. Get rid of him. I guess we can technically do this. Get rid of the corpses. Get a little bit safer.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Leave
quarter.
their ear, well, their non-existent ears ringing. And you know what? Because we have blueprint here.
The darkness
We're already
holds
halfway
much
gone.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
There we go. Use our key here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There we go. Alright, you. You somehow forgot all your skills in the meantime. Let's fix that. You know what? Make your hammer of fate. Need to bonk some heretics on the skull. Oh, hey, look. Relight.
The light, the promise of safety.
Saves us a couple torches. Alright. Let's go to an abyssal artillery here to weaken them. Ah, not quite enough on the madman, so we'll do a concussive blast to finish him
Continue
off.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Is that enough to kill? It can. It doesn't, but it could have. It does buff us with a little bit of accuracy here. Rend for the old gods that fails. Don't stress out our occultist. He's got enough on his shoulders. He caused all this. He doesn't need your added trauma piled on. He's also failing to heal because of that. You happy now? Nice. Alright. For all your efforts there,
As the fiend
we get to
falls,
pop you like a balloon.
a faint hope blossoms.
Go ahead and bomb this one. Could you quit bleeding our bombard there?
A momentary
Let's
abatement.
go ahead and give him that. At least for a little bit of guaranteed healing.
Their
Pop
formation is
this one.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Come on. Good roll. Not so great, but hey. Alright, bonk him on the head for me. Good strike. Alright. We can use a bandage here. And we'll just finish him off. They're blast to his face.
These nightmarish creatures
You know-
can be felled. They can be
We can just
beaten.
go ahead and equip that. Not like it affects this dungeon, but hey. And you know what? We leave the lore for now. Alright. We'll rest in this room. There shouldn't be enough fights that we don't get our buffs. Watch, the game's gonna prove me wrong. Oh no. There we go. Okay, bombards. You need your skills. Get your lines of gunpowder going. You need all the help you can get there with your accuracies. Also take the short fuse. Let's see. Mark of the Flame and Emperor's Grace sound good. And I believe our occultist already has, yeah, he already has his. Okay. Camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
Alright.
companionship.
We're gonna go ahead and prevent this. And let's see. This is actually a pretty efficient skill. For anti-stress. Alright. There we go.
The match is struck.
Go ahead and remove
A
that
blazing
debuff.
star is born.
Alright.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Have
baubles.
just enough space for the loot.
paid for in blood.
Alright. Who is actually the best at disarming here? You are. You failed
Mechanical
us.
hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Go ahead and eat for your failure, I guess. Heal up that damage. Alright. Luckily, these guys are gonna go first. There's the lines of gunpowder.
Back to the pit.
Go ahead and blow that one up. We'll use Damon's pole here to clear the corpse and get him in range. Actually, we could bonk him. Or not. I guess we're not bonking him. We're just blowing him up like the last one. Get out of here.
Another one falls.
There's a bit of them everywhere now.
Another abomination.
Continue
cleansed
bombing
from
them
our
here.
lands.
Fill up our bombard. Alright. If this hits, because of the prod, it actually doesn't do it that much more. So we'll just do this. Alright. Get him just a tad bit of healing. Get him ready. And all the bombs.
Foolish horrors.
Alright,
Brought low and driven into the mud.
take the portraits here. Go ahead and reset party order. Disarm that one at least, so you redeemed yourself a little bit. Whatever. Just take this here. I brought way too many torches. Absolutely too many.
As the light gains purchase,
I don't plan on
spirits
backtracking,
are
so...
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Prognostication,
The
huh?
madman hides there.
On him?
behind the
That's
pews,
fine with me.
spouting his mindless drivel.
Instead of boom. Fail to mark him because he dodged the mark. Set up kaboom here too. We just got two people with bombs running right at him. Ow. Alright. Gonna cure that. Let's go ahead and guard him. Need to get rid of this debuff here. His guard doesn't give him prot, but it does heal him. Guess I would need to guard him. Go ahead and try and set up the boom again. Go ahead and heal him up. Go ahead and start breaching, charging the Qs here, maybe. That's not worth using in this case. Alright, he gets another max health reduction. Protect him. Perfect. That's exactly who we wanted to see it on. And get rid of that. Honestly, I'm tempted to do concussive blast here. Do get the debuff on him. Nice. Try and heal him up some more. Go ahead and guard him. Pop another grenade on the queue. Nice dodges. And good job tanking it there. Alright. Do a breaching charge on it.
The ground quakes.
Nice. Let's do another concussive
A
blast here.
decisive pummeling.
That'll further debuff him on his speed by a lot, in fact. That's not a great heal. That is, though. Got a blight. Good, he dodged it. What is his dodge chance? 9. So he's just getting very lucky. Alright. Now we can start bombing the Prophet. So it's just sometimes when he gets a heal, he seems to get a, or give out a group heal. Alright. Go ahead and start chopping away the carpentry here. Qs and everything else. Alright. Oh, we did get the kaboom off. Nice. Don't stun him. Good. Your eyeballs there are losing their power. Not that much anymore, though. That's pretty effective. Get one more bomb on it, and then we'll recharge his bombs. He's immune to pulling, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll debuff him here.
Singular strike.
Nice crit. Let's go ahead and set up Kaboom again. Oh. Interesting. Put a heal on him, that way he gets the restore here. Save him from death's door. Perfect. Oh, he dodges. Nice. Very good. Alright, well. Go to arm that. Nice. Let's go ahead and recharge him. Right? Yeah. Go ahead and give him his bombs back there. Go ahead and guard him because he's actually very low health in comparison. Did get stunned there. No blocks. He does dodge again, and he's not on death's door, which is great. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and heal him a little bit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's go ahead and give him his armor. That light's annoying, but fine for now. How hard is this gonna hit? Not too bad. Alright, and that's perfect, because it's just a single target. Not like it's gonna matter. Prophet's not looking too hot here. He's got a few grenades at his feet now. Nice. That's why it pays to have a second heal. Alright, go and strap that to his chest. And you know what? You know what? We don't block around here. The last bit.
Arrows may indeed
We're instead
stalk
bonking
these
him on the head.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold,
I guess not. I guess our cultist is taking that rubble.
perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright. Okay, good. The ion. That stun is annoying. Which is more accurate. None of them are really any more accurate than the others, so bombs away.
In life, his claims to
Nice crit.
recognition
Finish
were
'em all.
dubious at best.
Okay.
Death. They are ridiculous.
Oh, hey. Some powdered shrapnel. Alright. That was close, but otherwise, you know, it went well. We'll go ahead and leave. There we go. We got the white phosphorus flare. So some money. That's not bad, and neither is that. That is, though, for what we planned for him. Luckily, he wasn't our better bombard, but I guess we're not bringing tons of bombs to
I see something long absent in the
Sunward
sunken
Isles.
faces of passers-by.
Grab a chef here.
A glimmer of hope.
I do like the chef. Got our bounty hunter,
The thrill of the hunt.
exorcist here. I may need
The
more
promise
slots.
of payment.
Or at least to get rid of some of the basic heroes. We'll go for the more unique ones more. Alright, don't have enough deeds for that. Don't have enough portraits for this. Or no, we do have enough portraits. I have actually only short press. You know what? We'll do that. And I'll go ahead and spend those here. Alright. Well. Time to see what we got here. Huh. That's an interesting trade-off. Or for block. I may be willing to do so. Alright, so we kind of have a better idea of what they do here at Sunward Isles. I'm going to lead the expedition here. Cruel is not going. But we will take who? We'll take you. We'll take Dismas or Pardisus. You know what? You're coming with. Whether you want to or not, you're along for this ride. Alright, and we'll bring just a Vestal in. You get to come fight in the Sunward Isles here. Fight some yokai and just generally, well, hopefully have a good time. Hopefully it goes well for us. Alright, I don't think they count as beasts, so I'm not too sure about bringing that. Okay, we're taking the Worm's Teeth. That's actually really good. You have a healing skill, so you're less in danger here. Let's see, early riser. So speed at high torch. I'm going to take damage stone for myself. Oh no. We'll give you the damage stone. You do pretty high damage after all. And let's see what we got in the trinket shop here. Anything to help us. Eastern sandals could be good. Huh. Interesting. No, first, let's see. What are some things we got here? Huh. Oh. That could be strong. No crits, but guaranteed hits. That's also interesting. Less healing received, but one hit gets blocked stacks, potentially. That could be good. Antimatter bombs. Very specific use, but potentially pretty good, especially with that crit rate increase to offset the damage reduction. Alright, don't want the Kraken Slayer here, in all honesty. Here we want someone else who's a better backline. Realistically, let's, instead of the Kraken Slayer, let's go with the Runaway. That could prove a little bit better. Let's make sure everyone's got their armor and weapons. Alright. Well. Everyone's as good as they're gonna get. For the most part. May grab this just because the extra speed is nice. Nah. Nah. What's your dodge at already? 11? That's too expensive, really, for now. But on we go, back to the Sunward Isles. Alright. And now, hopefully, I won't make the same mistake I did last time. Definitely take an extra bleed res. Let's take a few more of these. 2 keys. A single holy water. And I want some highlight. We'll take that. Alright. In we go. Inward and onward. Let's meet the yokai head on. Alright. No! You just had to talk with the woman questioning her beauty, Hardy. Just had to try and comfort her there. Quit touching things. Desecrate her negative virtue chance. Why'd you gotta be curious? And there's the trap, too.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
I am not having negative
unwitnessed
accuracy
by his
here.
own eyes.
I did install a reskin for the yokai here, by the way. Oh. Okay, so you're bugged out. We'll have to change your skills in a moment here. That's such an annoying bug. Alright. Start burning away the yokai. Back. Damage while taken while bleeding. This is armor piercing and low health. We'll just do a standard pummel. Of a spirit, huh? We get our own kind of tricks around here. Like stunning the Kappa. Quit trying to stress us out here.
Gnawing uncertainty.
The
Stress healing
birthplace of
received is
dread.
not horrible because we don't really have a source of it. Low damage roll, but it kills her next turn. Weight of an ogre. Fails to hit. Heal myself. Alright. Cut him
Continue
down.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damage is extremely high because that's with a negative 50%. That's not bad at all. Alright. Ground swing is actually more effective here. It doesn't crit very often, so it won't crit here. But just stack the bleed, and it's technically positive in damage there. So we'll do that. We'll start cooking the Kappa a little bit. Once turtle. Fresh water, huh? Ah, just healing yourself and refilling your head. Might have a demon. Stun, no bleed. Alright. Group heal to offset that. And try and heal both up for what they're missing. And then a round swing. Burn the Kappa a little bit more. Let's smite Yoni.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good smite. Alright. Well,
Darkness closes in.
go to do that.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Not a whole lot of loot. Alright, first things first. Need 6 demon banishment. Let's see. Unanswered perfection is also pretty good. You know what? We take that off. We put on the forbidden technique. I'll break a few traditions there already, but well, it'll be worth it. Take off that, if anything. Oh, it evens the skills back up. I didn't realize I had 1 extra. Yeah, that's fine. Just in case she gets pulled to the front.
The way is lit.
Yeah, right.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We know we do have to explore all rooms. We can actually skip out on this one. So we'll head down here. Alright. Runaway's good at disarming traps, so let's let her do so. Dig through the fallen timber here. Shovels may not be the most effective, but we don't want to dull our weapons. Alright. We go down this path. We know we're about to face
In
the
Radiance,
yokai.
may we find victory.
Two Onis! Shalgoro. And a Uriah. A Uriah. Let's go ahead and burn the Uriah. Let's see. We'll start with the 10,000 sword stance. Or 10,000 fold stance, I mean. And we will start with pummeling an Oni. Aww. Oh, we can at least go for stunning this thing.
The light, the promise
No
of
riposte
safety.
for you. Don't expose yourself to us. Healing done.
A dizzying blow to body and
Good
brain.
riposte, Hardy, but you took a bit of a blow. Tricks of a spirit, huh? Torment. Alright. That won't kill. So what we'll do here is let's go ahead and use this. Inward perfection. Don't worry about the retaliation. It'll be fine.
Press this
Burn the
advantage.
spirit away.
Give them no quarter.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that debuff here for a moment. So I can actually heal you properly. Might have been demon, huh? Well, they have a might of a demon. We can try and cut you down still. Just as good.
Their formation
There
is
we go.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. 6 demon banishment go.
Eradicated.
Leave the Oni in 2.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Heal him up. That bleed. And we'll do a party heal here. A little bit of everyone's damage gone. With that. Alright. This does heal you.
Be gone,
So let's do
fiend.
so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Stacked boxes for some supplies.
Wealth beyond measure.
Not bad.
Awarded to the
Not the
brave
best.
and the foolhardy alike.
Alright.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Got a spider here in the front that will cleave through a split man. But first, start burning away the spirit. Make it fear fire for once. Set him up. Let's see, round swing does have a chance to kill, and it does.
Executed with impunity.
Go ahead and stun this thing too.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Might have a demon, huh? Not very mighty after all. Continue to
As
burn
the
away
fiend
the spirit.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Doesn't like fire after all. Let's banish the Oni.
Obliterated.
It has been found wanting. So, let's go ahead and heal the party.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And we'll crack the Shiguro over the skull here. Cauterize my wounds. And let's finish it off with a
Another
slice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Not bad. Not bad loot. Keep what we've got. I need the torches actually for some of the interactions here. You know, what else do you have? Just this. Which this does set up for this. So that's tempting. That's actually a mark skill. Interesting. So he can function as a mark party character as well. Alright. We'll head this way. Good. I'm happy nothing happened. Ah, easy fight. Real easy fight, in fact. Go ahead and start by cutting away at the spirit, trying to banish it. That didn't work, so we employ fire. And then we judge it. It was found wanting. We'll round swing the spiders and miss. We don't have the best accuracy. The helmet blocks a bit of sight after all. We could burn the spiders. Let's instead buff our accuracy.
A time to perform
Does mark them
beyond
too.
one's
So we do
limits.
have a mark. We don't have a chance to crit here. But we could still end up going just with our round swing, so we'll do that. Light. Alright. Man, all these one heals. That's not a great sign. Alright.
Back to the
Banish the spiders. More fitting if I had a hammer for that one. but
foolish
still.
horrors. Brought low
The axe
and
still does
driven
the
into
trick.
the mud.
Alright. Honestly, over the holy water. At this point. I do need those. There's nothing in here, right? No. Okay. Continue on here for a moment. Let the light get a little bit dimmer. Take that out of the equation there. Alright. The runaway has guaranteed chance, so we'll let her do it. She's good with traps, both setting and removing. Let's camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright. Teach you a harsh lesson there. But instead... Interesting. Okay, so we have a few options here. Huh. First things first. Let's prevent the ambush. But I think we draw the blade with you, Artisus. Draw your blade and get ready for combat. Alright. And we'll encourage you to get you a little bit further away from that affliction afterwards. Draw your blade because we're about to see a bit tougher yokai. Let's get revenge on this hungry shark. Voracious gullet doesn't matter to me. Mark it.
The blood quickens.
Eerie timber, huh? Negative dodge. It's fine with me. Let's set this thing up. And delicious cucumber, huh? Well, could let you get away with that. It could. We're gonna stun this thing though. Get ready to be finished off. Good dodges. Burn away at the little thing there. With the kappa.
Decimated.
And it's just the shark left. Let's heal up real quick. Let's clear the corpses. Come to the front. Go ahead and prepare. Aelard, huh? Why you gotta do that? That's just annoying. Luckily, she can move herself back. I can wild swing forward. Thank you. I just fixed that. Don't set it back to what it was. Go ahead and heal up here. Heal just a little
A
more.
momentary abatement.
Alright, banish the demon. Not quite. Guess we'll just chop away at it. Alright, we can use your reposition to get rid of that. Get you back in position here. Using your inward perfection to
A
further bump
brilliant
up the skill.
confluence of skill and purpose.
Doing our group heal. Doing a round swing, put you back in
Impressive.
position. On borrowed time, shark. Time that is up.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Good slice.
a glint of gold.
Thank you for avenging Barnyard.
Be wary.
And honestly, the
Triumphant
rest of our
pride
team too.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Though we do have one more. Let's continue on. More varied group this time. You know what? Pull that forward. If you please. Guess we'll just judge it instead. Just gonna stun her. Calculating rhythm, huh? Fine. Assume the stance. Vicious assault from the Kappa. Deftly avoided and punished. It's like the Chigoro was judge. Let's leave the Kappa in the tube. Let's pull this. Yeah, it doesn't like being in the front. So, we'll heal up the little damage it did with puny claws. Let's pop it over the head. And be gone, foul demon.
Annihilated.
Not welcome here. This could kill.
Another one
it does.
falls.
Nice.
A trifling victory,
Gonna give
but
her
a
that.
victory nonetheless.
We'll take that over the food. We'll reposition everyone.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
enhance
baubles. Paid for in blood.
Take it over the crests. Not a whole lot of crests. You know, how many torches do we have? 4. I shouldn't douse them there then. We still will access that. Our runaway here will still disarm the trap. Alright. You have force away, beast. Celestial Insight. Hakuta's. Or Hakutakas. Or Hakutaku's Splendor. That is quite the nice bonus. Stumbling over the name though. Increase the light. It's just maggots and crabs. Let's go ahead and buff everyone's accuracy. We'll weaken them all with the fire. Cut down a maggot. See if we can get both maggot and damage a crab, and we can. And we'll go for a stun on this one. And no luck. Luckily, it doesn't stun me. Actually, fail to do much of anything here. Go and burn at the crab. Get ready to cook it so it can be cut up and served. I'll have to bring a few of these back to the hamlet for the chefs.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. And time to split it open. We'll just do split. We get another
These nightmarish
talisman
creatures
there.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Snack on the food that's left. And continue on. A map, huh? That would have been useful much earlier. But that's fine. Alright. Okay, Kujira. So we meet again. Let's go and try and pull this forward. That is a free action. Go ahead and mark it with inward perfection. And we aren't able to judge little things, sadly. I was hoping to get rid of it before that, but fine. We'll just bash your bones in. Let's do this. Do not heal it. And buff it for that matter. Slash away at it for a moment. Luckily it doesn't hit. Smacked over the skull.
Executed.
We heal. What little damage we have. Expansive destruction. Yeah, well. Further weaken the both of them to fire.
Inspiration and improvement.
So the party once again. Got one more round of repulse. Let's just go ahead and do another flowing cut. That's annoying. That's good. And do a split man. Alright. Start burning away that little thing. Don't need it buffing him.
A momentary abatement.
Alright. Let's see. This is awfully risky. So we'll wait a moment. It's not a guaranteed kill just yet. Just cut it down a little bit. It's not very accurate after all. Try and get a hit on the one in the back by taking a random target. Alright, let's go ahead and burn it. Another inward perfection. Immobilize, not like it's gonna move anyways. Let's go ahead and prepare it here. We know it's very slow. Perfect. Forbidden technique. And we banish it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There we go. And we will go ahead and replace the leftover torches. And leave with our prize in tow. Good work, Hardisus. And myself. I'll have to deal with that. Eldritch are a very common enemy type. I don't want to be fearing them.
I was lord of this place.
Ooh.
Before
Okay,
the
you know what? We're
crows
taking
and
him
rats
over
made it their
our old
domain.
exorcist.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
There we go. Oh, not that. Alright, who do we have? Got Slayer. Got another vigilante who's an Eldritch hater. And is aesthetic. Yeah, we can take another for now. Yeah, no, we're not taking you. Those aren't great. So we leave you alone. Okay, so I need a few more crests here. The weapons level 2. What we got in here? That's pretty good. That is insane, actually, for spreading Blight. So it gives her synergy with Blight teams. Interesting. How much do we need for the bank here? Oh. Interesting. So we need some of a new currency for one. All right. I believe it was what, 100 portraits or something like that, right? 50. Okay. So we save up portraits for that. It'll help us with costs in the long run. All right. What do we get? Okay, so thronging hives for a shard of glass. That's pretty good, but I don't like Arbalest as much. Though I wouldn't mind it. Go in Onamazu. Interesting. That's a boss, I'm guessing. That's an odd way of using it. Okay. The steel ring. Nice. We still have plenty of characters that'll be coming in. Ooh, Earthcracker shells. Interesting. So more accurate, or more damage for less accuracy. That's a pretty big trade-off too. Received. That's actually nice. We'll go with a medium dungeon here. And let's see, who do we want to bring in? You have some benefit versus stunned, as well as bleeding. You actually have a lot of benefit versus stunned. You know what? We'll bring you in, even though there's not much that bleeds here. You want to be in position, like, 2, it looks like. Yeah, you want to be in, like, position 2. Let's bring out a cleric. Let's see, what do they have? Chastise. Word of Power. Fade Retro. Perdition. Ooh. Okay. So really, I would be putting up... Yep. Sorry, guys. One moment. One moment. And now the cats are good. They did not chew on the cable. Real quick, while everyone's reconnecting, we'll do a 30-minute, or not 30-minute, jeez, 30-second ad here to get rid of pre-rolls for when everyone connects, in case we have a few lagging behind, and I'll get this, or use this time to stretch. We'll continue in just a second here, by the way, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. I think OBS disconnected for just a brief moment. Looks like it's cleared up now. Yep. Okay, good. Alright. Sorry about that. Welcome back. Don't worry. Just got a little too enthusiastic with the booze, Hardy. We gave you just a tad bit too much. See, you're over there in the bar. That's all. Alright. I think we were gonna do this one, right? Yeah. Alright. We've got the stuns online. Yeah, everyone's got a stun. So, yeah, we'll go with this. Alright. Time to get some provisions. Just in case we're a little hungry. I definitely need plenty of anti-venom here. Take 2 bandages. 3 herbs, 2 shovels. We'll do 3 keys, 2 holy waters, and some torches. I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Raiju's followers are on the hunt. Am I about to be attacked by ninjas?
Pace out the halls of your lineage
Are we
once
about to be
familiar.
ambushed here?
Now, foreign.
In the first room? Also, this is not a medium dungeon. That is a long dungeon disguised as a medium. Called it. Ow. Alright, you know what? Activate his riposte. Don't chain me down. We want to be free. Throw stuff at me
Quickly
either.
the tide turns.
Ow! Alright. Fine. It's gonna be like that. Let's see if they're stunned or marked. Let's go ahead and do this. So that marks whoever we proselytize. But it does give them Aegis. Thunder. Ow. I'm going to retreat, huh? Let's go ahead and use our shotgun. Put into the spear there. Of course, the second I take off the de-stealther, by the way, we deal with 4 enemies that stealth. Alright. Let's go ahead and transfer the blade. Probably should give him a heal. Also, wait. Why does he have the big blade? Weird. Alright. That's active for 1 more round. So what we'll do is this. His riposte back up. Alright. Go ahead and give some words to him. Don't chain down the Vestal either. She needs her speed.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Alright. You know what?
light.
I don't believe that's
a promise
70%.
of safety.
Alright, let's go ahead and coalesce this, blight tier on this one. Transfer it over. Luckily, they're not very accurate either. Small mercies and all. Are they Eldritch? They are. Be gone.
Confidence surges
go.
as the enemy crumbles.
Deal with one at least. Go ahead and cull him here. Add.
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced.
If only he could hit the riposte to heal himself. I think we're gonna have to camp in this first room. Yeah, shotgun's been the most accurate, so we'll just do that. Well, we did take level
Such a terrible assault.
ones and zeros in,
Left
Hardy.
unanswered.
And we're fighting a bunch of ninjas. So it's not really we're weak, it's they're strong. Quite so. Nice, we're able to clear the
A
stun,
momentary abatement.
heal ourselves here. And let's get rid of these two in the front.
Their formation is
There
broken.
we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Heal her. I mean, they got lightning blades and everything. What are we supposed to do about that? Go ahead and get another heal in.
Sedated.
Alright. Keep him off death's door. Miss our shotgun blast. They
Great is
weave
the
in
weapon
between.
that
Not like
cuts
it
on
matters
its
for
own.
that one. He's not on death's door, which is fine. Now he is. Alright. That was risky, but alright. Let's dive forward and try and take the aggro. Heal him.
As
on,
life
live.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
Said
reveal
live.
themselves.
You take this plate. You like it. Hey, Red Slaps. Yeah, I have it to where it's like Darkest Dungeon 2 more so for the modded campaign. Partially so I could test out skills. Also because I know I added a ton of monsters like these novice Igagani who are wrecking us here. But yeah, it does look weird because the mod I'm using actually allows you to have all the skills active at once. So it definitely looks a little odd with how stretched it is. But technically, I didn't plan on doing that. I just wanted a mod that unlocked all skills initially. It just happened to work out that way. All right. Since I'm gonna camp immediately,
Secrets and wonders can be
go ahead and
found
do
in
this.
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
oh, worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, this. We give to you. Sadly, we don't have either of the classes these go to. You know what? Do that there. Okay, so tough fight for good reward. Noted. But I'm doing the 5 skills just because it kind of makes sense with how they changed Darkest Dungeon 2. And one of the classes I do
moment
have
of
is
respite.
actually Darkest Dungeon 2
A chance to
class.
steel oneself against the coming
Um,
horrors.
He gets blighted on meals here. I forgot to change his camping skills. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and stress heal our exorcist here. And he'll just give us some buffs. I have 1 point left, but that's
In
fine.
Radiance, may we
Let
find
me
victory.
frankly do this. Let's see. Oh, he can prevent the nighttime ambush. Interesting. How's it going, though, Red Slots? Hope you're doing well. We'll do this. We'll leave that on just in case he needs to heal himself. Plus, it's its own custom skill. If we were in an area with beasts, I would take this. Or if we were doing a no light run for this area. As for you, what do you get? Interesting. Okay. So we can excise an affliction with him. We'll let that blight run its course since it's just 1 damage. I know he's gonna have a lot of them on him. Nice, we can give that to the hunter. Alright. Use Word of Power on the Spectre here. Set up Rallying Slash. Does get the whale off before our herald can go. Alright, we can do that. And the herald can finish it off with a cold.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. I don't think he's hit a single riposte. Just something I've noticed. Okay. You know what? Buff your range skills. Because you're going to take the shotgun blast next turn. Gonna heal up a little, which will give him some more blight back. Let's do a Word of Power at this one. And when we make multiple corpses, we'll clear them. You know what? Stun him. Transfer that light and set him up for a visceral attack. Rip through him. Alright. Got the back there. As soon as we make enough corpses, this will be good. Stress healing here.
Press this advantage.
We're
Give
gonna have
them
our
no
Vestal heal
quarter.
herself for a moment. Let's go ahead and heal everyone else. Our Herald here. Use the Visceral attack even though it's not getting a buff right now. So we don't clear any corpses. We can do this. Not bad.
A momentary abatement.
Go ahead and heal up. And you will coalesce all that light right on their rotting corpse. Put him back
The
in
slow
front.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright. We'll take this and the torch. Yeah, he's the only one who can really make use of this. Stress-wise, at least. The others aren't guaranteed to get the most benefit out of it. Looks relatively empty here. No fights or anything. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's have him disarm it. Not bad. That's just one blight, so it's fine. Alright. What do we got it waiting for us here? Oh, we may as well. Go ahead and disarm that. No! I'm not touching the book.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
We
it.
have a living armorer. Okay, maybe we can get his weapon again. Let's deal with the goblet bearer there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Leap forward with rallying slash. And then we'll start spraying him with the shotgun to back him off. You up there too. Oh, he finally hit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
That's actually a really good riposte. To be fair, though, he does have lower than average health. Alright, let's clear that one right there. Blast with the shotgun. Put our Herald in front. Some divine comfort. And we'll coalesce all this light right on that living armor. Execution, huh?
Powerful blow.
I think you're the one who's dying here. Yeah, I've got to get rid of that at some point. Absolutely hate imposter syndrome. Ashes to ashes. Let's give them their burial rights. Coalesce was right on the Arbalest. And we'll take them out.
Eradicated.
We'll leave that for now. We still got a lot to go. Using our torch. Alright.
A fortune.
Okay, you
waiting
know what?
to be spent. The match is struck. A blazing
too much gold to
star is
ignore.
born.
Too much loot for me to resist. Oh, hey. Not one to let me click there. Let's go ahead and get full torchlight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Exorcist
clear.
gets hit with a trap. Unfortunate. Luckily, we're still at full light here. We'll go the other way. I know I have the shovels, but just in case. Alright, we'll go to blast down with the shotgun. We'll use word of power on this. Banish the evil spirit from the body. Take out that one.
Vigor is restored.
And let's go for the stun. Alright. Technically, use this to dash forward and hit him. Go and clear the bodies with dashes. Let's go ahead and give him a good heal. On our vessel here.
Sedated.
And we'll cull the Arbalest.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
really like the
a
Herald.
dizzying fall.
Actually, a really good multi tool for the most part. No, I haven't used. Honestly, let's see. Not using that. It's kind of not safe to take it off, but we'll go on Sever to see what that looks like. Alright. Leave the holy water, right? Yes. Go ahead and clear his stress for later. Keep him good to go.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
That's unfortunate. Nothing here. So we have a fight there and one there. Let's head this way first because we need to clear both rooms, right? I think so. We'll just do this. We'll leave the lore for now. Just in case. Oh, we don't have to. Okay. In that case, we use the scout here. Our exorcist can check out the podium, or the booth here. Not bad. And we'll go fight. I want all that money. Gotta pay off our supplies after all. Alright. Not worth. I was hoping that would be something other than books right there. 'Cause I was hoping for too much.
Back to the
Blast
pit.
that skeleton. Back to the abyss. Alright. We can kill this one. Let's test out Sever. It is Sickle. Alright. Animation's okay. Let's go with Visceral Attack. Give them their burial rites here. In the form of just slapping him and getting rid of him.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Actually did
felled.
mean to use
They
Ash's
can be
Ashes, but
beaten.
clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. Last room. Did get the surprise round. Alright. Blast him with that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stun this Arbalist. Go ahead and use Word of Power on this one. So we can take it out next turn. We'll use Maldic. Miss with it. Oh well. So it's guarding the one we already injured. Of course. His imposter syndrome gets the better of him. We need to put him in position 3. Didn't actually pay attention to that. Oh. Shot off there, but that's fine. That one, not so much. Though we dodge it. Barely, but we do. Light both of them.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Would have liked to do without the crit. Guess we heal him. Don't execute him. What do we do to deserve that, huh? What in particular? Neither of these kills without a crit, but it does allow the blight to. So we'll go ahead and do that. Even though it puts him at risk. Heal both of these too, because they're not going to be able to do anything after this turn. Due to the fact both these are going to die to blights, so their corpses disappear. But first, We cold. And then it doesn't matter, because we get a heal off it. And what we can do is we can use that to transfer over. Alright. Let's deal with him. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. And now you're in the front. Take all this blight for me. So take the blight. Weren't supposed to dodge it. Guess you get judged instead. Alright, well. Just, slam our fist into you. And, deal with you that way.
Darkness holds dominion.
That's how it's gonna be.
Black as death.
Ah, more gunpowder. Sadly. Not kind for the bombards, but it'll do. Go ahead and take the blood, honestly, over the... we'll take it over the anti-venoms. How much are these worth? Yeah, you know what? Technically worth more than this, I think. So there.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find
There
whatever
we go.
secrets they hold.
That's some good money. That and an Aquarian, no less. Okay, so we got Weapon Tinker and a Flagellant Exorcist. We got a lot of flagellants.
You answered the letter. Now,
And now we have
like
the
me,
Duchess.
you are a part of this place.
Yeah, we'll just leave her with the standard colors. Let's see. Take off that. And we'll take off Quell the Rabble. Alright. We'll get rid of... Yeah, we already have one salamander. What do you have? You're actually the better one. So we'll get rid of another Man-at-Arms. You have Sunward Adventurer, which is nice, and Clutch Hitter. But you have Luminous, so you get to stay. Alright.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
I do like the Warrior of Sunlight. Alright. Let's see. Have the Salacious Diary here. With the Tattered Parasol. Interesting. Okay, that's actually extremely strong. For the Sunward Isles. Okay. I may have to go for that. Interesting. Well then. That's an insane trinket on its own. And what do we have here? Huh. Okay, that's broken. I would not use that, even though it has the minus 20% damage. Solely because that stun chance on any hit is kind of stupid. That's not balanced in the slightest. Alright. Alright, here. Darkest dungeon try. It does offer the gourmet his dinner bell. But no. I don't think so, Hardy. Not yet. Though we could sacrifice someone. That is always a possibility. Alright, we know we're going into a boss with this one. Oh, one-room battle. Okay. So, we just started the boss. That means... Don't tempt me with a good time. We'll take the Plague Dock. If this is going to be a boss only, that's probably a safe bet. We'll see. Actually, I'm taking her because she has the Cure Blight, and I want to have Cure on both, so you know what? Let's instead take him. He'll be to position 2. We'll take a Runaway in position 4 for Cure Bleed. Who do we have that's leveled up that I want to take here? Let's see, can we set you up for position 1? Not truly. We'd need someone else to help you shuffle. I know Slayer is supposed to be a boss killer. Huh. Maybe we take him even though he's level 1. Or 0, I mean. Let's see, for glory, a bunch of bonuses here. Steve really wants to be in position 2 or 1. And it looks like 2 more so. Take that off. And Spike Sabbath. Yeah, that would make him position 2 as well. So we won't take him for now. You know what? You did so well for us last time. We take you in to fight whatever this is. And let's see here. You're probably not as good for boss killing, so we'll leave you. Who do we take as well? You know what? It's been a little bit since we've taken the Vigilante. Let's take him. He should be good for a boss killer. Depending on his accuracy, of course. Alright. Make sure everyone's fully invested in. Okay. Go ahead and take that. Take this. That's actually pretty good as a position 2 ability. We'll take that. And because I don't know what this boss will do, we will actually throw on your shuffle ability here. Yeah, we'll do something like this, I think. Well, actually, we have something that already brings you to the front, so we'll still leave on flowing water cut. Gonna buff all his skills. Alright. Let's take that off, and we'll throw on... Yeah, we'll leave on walk block. Actually, we don't... We can take that off. No, I won't need that. The runaway. Hey, this would be good here, actually. I don't think they would make a stealth boss, so what we'll do... We'll do something like... That leaves her in the front, so actually we'll throw that on, take that off, and throw this on. And we'll leave off these two. But at the same time... There. We do that. Alright, Vigilante. What you got for us? Alright, let's take off combo throw. And we'll take off what? Execute? Yeah. Take off execute. We'll leave him with those. Alright. Because he does have a good bat here. Oh, it does reduce his accuracy. We'll give you that blade. You know what? That's pretty good for him. We don't have an Eldritch Slayer ring, sadly. What does this do? Yeah, we'll do that. That's no downside. And same with this. That's pretty good. Give you that. And the damage stone. And our runaway here... Honestly... I think we just leave her without trinkets. So what do we have here? Yeah, I mean, this is okay. But... nothing too great. Alright. Well... grab those. Grab some laudanums just in case. And... we'll grab one of each of these. We'll grab both of those. Alright. Dude. Onamazu has been attacking and sinking ships recently. Sunward natives will be indebted to you if your endeavor is successful. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't bring Blight in here. This thing's resistant to Blight. It's weaker to bleed and debuffs. I don't even know what has move res. This is a 4-tile boss. Alright, let's set this up first. Because he's a multi-attacking boss, and that's generally a pretty good option. That's a pretty good chance for it to succeed. But let's do this first. Because that buffs our accuracy. And debuffs won't last as long on them. Let's do wind up here. And anticipation. Oh. He doesn't like the torch. Alright. Also, he does do blight. A lot of blight. Jeez. Okay, we'll buff the torch back up just in case. We'll heal that blight because that's a very big one. As we bat away the giant fish. We'll do 17 banishment for 16. Noxious spines. Quit with the blight and the damage. Alright, let's heal him a little bit. More noxious spines. Let's go ahead and take a shot. And let's do walk block on him. Since he doesn't have his riposte up anymore. Alright.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are
do that.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
See, a combo chop is pretty good. Give me that bleed. Alright, and we have a good chance of killing here.
Secrets and
Just in
wonders
case.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners
There
of this
we go.
place.
Down with the giant catfish.
Diminished.
Okay. That's pretty interesting. Definitely wouldn't want to use it outside of Sunward Isles. That wasn't too bad, actually. It's a good thing I took in a generalist party, though, because that blight alone could have caused some major issues. Because that was 6 damage each turn. Natural swing and backtracker. Okay, bad healer needs to go on him.
In time, you will know the
Ooh.
tragic extent of my failings.
So we got some seals. Okay, so we got some of the stuff we need for the districts. Getting rid of that. Probably should have done this first, but
Curious methodologies
go
and
ahead and
apparatus
already put
can
2
calm
there.
even the most tormented soul.
There, ooh. Finally. Alright. Let's trade some busts for... Let's do... 8 tier. And 9 for that. That way we can get the increased
Word is
roster, because I want
traveling.
2 of these.
Ambition is
Want the
stirring
trophy
in
hunter.
distant cities. We can use this.
And a familiar face. Also, I want to see what the goop... Well, we have 2 options here. And then this one. We'll leave him on Gale for now. Let's see. We'll take off Withstand and honestly Hugh. We'll leave him with 5 skills there. And here's the trophy hunter. Let's see. Through the hunt. 0 kills, no effect. 1 kill, negative stress. 2 kills, negative stress. 3 kills, bonus speed, and persistent between battles. But the kill, it resets on kill or use. I mean, okay, so interesting. So that's a guaranteed anti-stress, but you have to build it up. All right, so biting blade, teeth rake, apex predator, trifecate. Terrorize, and bloody ambition. You know what? I'll take off through the hunt for now, and we'll take off what? Teeth rake? Yeah. What do we got in here, real quick? Nothing. All right, so this opens up. So I guess that was the introduction, and to like both the boss and the normal. More griffin soup. Yeah, I want that griffin soup. All right. I would very much like that. So what we'll do is we'll take in a bombard. He's pretty good at clearing out tough enemies. Versus, you're actually really good at killing stuff. No surprises there. Let's see. We'll also take in... I would take in a herald, but that blight doesn't work as well. So we'll take in the runaway. Honestly, Vigilante's not bad either as an option. But let's go with... We'll put the Bombard in slot 3, and we'll take the Dungeon Chef. Oh no, we just put our good Dungeon Chef up. Who do we have? You know what? We'll do this. It'll give us some safety and a lot of killing power. And we'll go through the Crimson Court. Alright. So that multiplies the dodge, so it's not as effective outside of the Sunward Isles, but I mean, we don't have that much. Let's say they count as unholy, right? So we'll give that to the Bombard. I guess we'll give you this for now. There's not really a downside to it. Alright, him. We'll just take that. And the Bombard can take... Actually, we have Bombard's own trinkets here. Bypassing stealth is pretty good. So it does negative his crit chance. And this is not bad. We'll leave him with that. And I guess we'll just go through like this. Go ahead and improve their weapons a little bit more. This will at least lock in the trinket it is, if nothing else. Because I do want this. Alright. Take all of that. Full stack of shovels, full stack of torches. Full stack of those and some laudanums. Be a little over-prepared here. Honestly, more things of holy water.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
Yeah, well.
Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows.
Not
Our
surprised.
morality slipping ever deeper.
And
into
that's
the
what got
mud.
you into this situation to begin with. And into the courtyard we go.
Soaked and sinking.
Let me double check and make sure
These
it's
stone
unequipped
terraces
skills
and
here.
sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Alright, none of the skills got unequipped. For safety reasons, we'll actually throw on this. This is true. Yeah, we'll do that. Our bombard here. Yeah, he's got all the skills he wants. So... But hey, can you blame him? It's such a unique vintage that he came up with. So rare. Single torch. Whatever. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. It'll give us all accuracy, if anything.
The blood quickens.
And that could kill in one hit. But to be honest, so could this.
Another abomination.
There we go.
Cleansed from our lands.
Get rid of the butler. Good cut on the husk of the supplicant. And I have a feeling it'll go for you, Hardy. Oh no! How did our bombard dodge? He has 0 dodge. Alright, we'll go ahead and do smoke screen here. Another slash. Okay, no Crimson Curse off that one. Just vomit into oblivion.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
There's one of the hives, I believe. Thirst. You resist. Let's see here. Let's do our riposte. 10,000-fold sustain. Alright. Could do a smoke screen. But we're better off doing this.
A brilliant confluence of skill
For the
and
extra
purpose.
accuracy here in a moment. How is he dodging? He has so little. And it's time for kaboom. Let's just make sure it goes off. I think we did too. Alright, we'll go ahead and improve the accuracy once again to guarantee it hits,
A time to
including this
perform
one.
beyond one's limits.
Cut away at this one. Go ahead and heal her. I'm not surprised he's already cursed. He is the one tanking the blows, so if anyone's gonna get cursed, it's gonna be him. In time for the bomb.
Obliterated.
Alright. Let's finish him off
Destroyed.
with fire and blade.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
And shield in his
all.
case. Go first. Go ahead and do that.
As the fiend falls,
Go ahead and slam it in the
faint
face.
hope blossoms.
You know what? We don't want you to hit Death's Door, so we'll do that. Go ahead and burn the hive. Let me look. What are your other skills? Let's take off the forbidden technique here, and we'll throw on Petals in the Wind. And honestly, I'm tempted to throw this on. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try this setup out. Go ahead and dig in the pot. Find whatever loot has been stored. Burn those for the stress heal. No reason to let them fester there. Potentially be a problem later. I'm gonna need some blood form because I didn't bring any. Hopefully we find something. Alright. Go ahead and start with the accuracy first, since these are dodge-based enemies. He's dodging an awful lot on that 5% there. Go ahead and move him to the back for just a moment. Go ahead and try and stun this one. And since it didn't stun, blow it up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like that was gonna change, but still. Go ahead and heal him. Okay, no Crimson Curse, luckily. Shadow Crossing Heaven.
Decimated.
That actually looks pretty good.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we'll take this over the Citrines. I like that. We'll leave this as the default position here. if we can. It's actually kind of nice having, like, sending you to the back with a bunch of buffs and then sending you right to the front. And that actually flows better. And our team kind of supports it too, because what we can start with is this.
Annihilated.
Then we do the pedals in the wind. And then we do the dash to the front. Go ahead and get a little bit of damage there.
Their formation is broken.
Blow that one up.
Maintain the offensive.
And we'll go ahead and guard and run away. Alright, she's gonna actually heal herself here. That last little bit of health. Yeah, now we do this. And we can technically start from that position too. Thinking about it now. Go ahead and heal our Bombard. He should be able to kill this eventually. Actually don't mind if the Bombard's Crimson Curse. Alright.
Eradicated.
Finish that off with that massive crit. Stress heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
Alright.
it merely a trick of the light?
Go ahead and use another of our bandages here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Honestly, I should probably not do that. Just because it's not that important. For those. I would rather have the ability to fix my bleeds. I don't remember the path here. I know I need to go, I want to say down for a key, but I also want to go up here. I want to say going forward is not the way. Necessarily. Not yet, at least. Deal with that one. Alright. She'll just heal herself from that little bit of damage. Nice crit heal. If he's low enough health, we can just blow him up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
This is
and
one of the
insidious
quest
killer.
objectives. I don't think so, right? Oh, it is. That works. Almost done already. We just gotta get to the final one. Alright, now time to head down. Alright. What do we got down here? Because I know I need a key, I'm pretty sure. At some point.
A fortune waiting to be
Okay, I do
spent.
need press, so... Over the 2 food, honestly. It's 2 food's not enough, and I'm not super likely to find food. Alright, there's the maddening line. Okay, that's Krot. But he is a dodge-based enemy, so we'll still do this first. So our Bombard can take him out. this one. The extra accuracy again. Blow him up
Executed
with the armor pierce.
impunity.
Especially since it does even more damage when he's guarding someone. Alright. Actually, wouldn't mind you being bloodlusted either. We need you with more damage. Honestly, this whole team, other than the runaway, could do with some good old bloodlust. Surprised we didn't crit there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that blight. Nice crit heal. A little bit more stress heal there.
Precision.
Go ahead and deal with that
power.
worm. How much does this do? Sorry, this one? Not enough. So we'll just go for this one. Hit it with a bomb. And we get munched on just a little bit. But you can go ahead and get your health back here.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll leave the gold for now. Oh, I guess we don't need the key here just yet. Could have sworn we did, but I guess not. Technically, I could start him at the back, even, for more damage, but... Alright. Got a full team of annoyances here. So what we'll do... Go ahead and use this. See if we can catch a few of them with that. Go ahead and heal it up. Guard him. Amazing crit heal. He sets up Kaboom. He wants to blow himself up. And we funnel all the Crimson Curses that go towards him onto the Cleric. The extra accuracy going. Man, they really want to interrupt that bomb. Too bad they've got a wall in their way. Oh, you do not want to draw him to the front.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright. Let's go ahead and heal him back up. And it's time for Kaboom.
Back to the pit. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, I would like to take that, but I want my supplies just in case. Alright. Come on, blood.
Glittering gold,
No blood.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Need something. disease at least. Yeah, come on, give me the blood.
A hideous mutation.
So give me the blood, not take it.
And abhorrent.
But that's fine. Alright. I had a feeling I over-prepared for this, because I didn't remember it being that long, but I wasn't sure. Alright. Yeah, we want the accuracy first, and then we go for the debuff on him, if his debuff resist wasn't so high. Let's see. Does he have prot? He does. There's a breaching charge on him. It'll buff everyone's accuracy even further. Yeah, we're gonna claim those teeth from you. Burn, foul creature. Being very lucky with that. I want to make sure our accuracy is as high as possible for this fight. And we'll guard whoever gets heavily injured. Dash
A
front.
singular strike.
Let's go ahead and toss him the bomb on him. Alright. More fire for the crocodile. And it misses. There's the apex predator. Oh, he put himself in range. Let him protect her. Throw one last grenade. Oh no, I guess not. Oh. We could gamble a little with fire in the hole. I think we set up. Alright, we go ahead and set up his riposte now. Alright. You are gonna want to heal yourself. Good heal. Equal trade, basically, with no bleed. That's fine. Just in case, we'll set a restore on you. And it's time for the kaboom. I don't know if we have to use it immediately or if we have to wait for it. So... there we go. Alright. Finish off this foul proc. Artisus first. Cut it down and let us progress.
These
Amazing
nightmarish
trinket to
creatures
go
can
with
be
it.
felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. We'll trade the laudanums. Pretty sure I didn't need those. And on we go. I did need an extra shovel.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and
Oh well,
indefatigable
you guys can push
purpose.
over that pillar. And dodge that trap. You guys are fine. Let's burn this final hive.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
In those
I somehow don't
younger
think it
years,
is.
my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism.
A roiling apiary, where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon.
Yeah, that
A
makes sense
bewitching
with what we know of the
predator
ancestor.
slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid
He's
myself
giving
of
a
this
toast to her
lurking threat
before he,
in a
makes
grand
her
display of sadistic
the,
sport.
You know,
But as the moment of murder
drink
drew
for the
nigh,
next toast.
the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
There we go. And the Crimson Court is unlocked. And we get the Griffin soup for the chef there. Oh, shower. That's kind of bad. We'll have to get rid of that for you. Same with that one. Alright. What do we get next?
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is
Go ahead
more
and
a
get rid of that.
curse than a mere disease.
Same with... Where's our runaway? Don't want that either. Alright, who do we get in here? Our hedge knight's fine with me. One powder keger's enough. Got plenty of people already with tons of explosives. Let's see. Interesting. That's actually very strong even into the late game. Huh. Alright. Trophy Hunters has some very
Just
nice
as
trinkets.
I feared.
clearly.
Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
It'll be fine. May have added an extra boss. It may not be the reason for including another class. Alright, let's go get the Gourmand's trusty spatula. Or when we finally get a hold of them. We'll send in our trophy hunter. Do you want to be position 1 or 2? Technically position 1. But you can get yourself there relatively easily. So we won't bring the leper with them, not yet. You know what? We haven't used Dismas in a bit. We'll go ahead and bring him along for the ride. Same with our Houndmaster. You need them leveled. And who do we bring for a healer? I have a lack of healers, actually. Our Shield Master is upset they haven't been brought. This is slightly cursed. I could have sworn I had a outfit for them. I guess not. I'll have to go grab one later. You know what? Dismas will go in position 3. And we'll make him a gunslinger. We do have some gunpowder after all. And let's see, what else can we give him? Dodge multiplier is not bad. Any speeds will give you that. And we'll give you this. You can go ahead and take that, and that's about it. Hey, this. Let's see. You're very tanky, so give you that. And yeah, we can give you the Skiver's Javelin. Give you something to throw. Let's make sure Dismas has all his skills that we want for him here. Alright. Take off these two. And to the Warrens we go. One second. Oh yeah, you have all your skills on. We'll take off that one and... yeah, we'll take off... and we'll take off target whistle for now. See, this is short, so we'll just take normal amount of food, some shovels, healthy amount of bandages and anti-venoms. Some of those, 1 key. Yeah, we'll do 2 keys, actually. And 2 holy water. There. Alright.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout
I guess
their
we're going up
squalid homes.
Well. What a surprise, we get a big boy fight first. We'll go ahead and do a pistol shot. And we'll Hound's Harry the Hound Rush the swine in the front. So he'll bleed to death on his turn. Apex Predator only hits the front, so let's do a biting blade. Actually, Bloody Ambition. And let's go ahead and chop up the pig. Get him ready for the meal here. Mark our dwarf.
Masterfully
He's the cook, we need him.
executed.
Also has a very powerful riposte. Beef Fairy's got a lot of damage buffs. And it only lasts 1 turn. So that balances out, I guess. Especially since it also has a cooldown. A little bit of a stress deal there. An Apex Predator, this big guy. Okay, that's a good animation. Alright. Salt the wound on top of it. Good. Do a pistol shot to the in the back. Do a Hound's Harry to deal with it. Now, a moment here.
As
There
the
we
fiend
go.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And that's do damage. Extra damage to bleeding? Why don't you say so? We'll go ahead and deal with him there.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So he can shuffle himself to the back for free. Does he have anything that pulls him out of the back for free? Or not for free, but no. But he can work himself out of the back. Interesting. Yeah, why not? That's why not. Maybe should have waited. Just maybe.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
At least until
Must be carried
we're
home.
mostly done with the dungeon. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and use this to get the buff going. And may have been a bit of a mistake there. We didn't get enough damage to get rid of the block. I was hoping to get rid of it right there. Luckily, Apex Predator does do a hefty bleed. Plus stun. So we'll use that to actually get rid of that and still apply some damage. And we'll salt the wound with him. Alright. Let's go ahead and lunge for this one too while we're at it. It's dead in 3 turns. We can speed that up just a tad bit. And send the hound after the marked one. Alright, we'll do this. Slap him with our, obsidian sword there, or teeth sword in his case. And we could deal. Let's deal with him first. Munch on us. In fact, how dare you?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're gonna get some stress healing in.
A death by inches.
Ooh. Our damage stone. Don't mind if I do. Also some blood. Always welcome. Alright. These guys kind of hurt. Let's go ahead and deal with the one in position 3 first. Okay, we get the bleed. Nice. What we'll do is dash forward with this to stun the other one. Terrorize the whole group. That way we can chop them up with the soup. Aw, you missed. He actually does a lot of damage. I see why all his healing skills are limited too. That one's dead on its turn, so that's fine. Where it hurt on Dismas is a mistake. Let's go ahead and take a shot at this one.
press this advantage.
Guaranteed kill.
Give them no quarter.
Let's see. How much of a bleed is already on you? Not a great chance to hit there, so let's go for this one. Try and get some guarantees first. Got both where it hurts.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Yeah, okay, so it riposts one attack, but it's a guaranteed hit. And guaranteed crit, actually. Okay, so that's actually quite strong. Or at least has a very high chance, because obviously if you have anything that minuses crit. And if it's just multiplying your current crit, that's not as high then.
Back to
There
the
we go.
pit.
Into the waiting maw. We're gonna do this to get some damage on it.
A dizzying blow to body
Ow.
and brain.
Honestly, we'll use this. And we'll terrorize it so we can get a heal in here. What he needs is meal. Put a chow down on that roast. Also, I forgot to give you your trinket we got for you. Sorry. Also forgot to give you your meal skill back after the large fish incident. Do this. We'll go ahead and chow down some more. Actually heals them a good bit.
Their formation
And we'll go
is
ahead and whack it
broken.
there.
Maintain the offensive.
Alright. You need to take off a walk block and throw on meal prep. You know, thinking about it,
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I guess
These
the
tunnels
benefit of
predate
his
even
healing
the
counting as
earliest
food is when you
settlers.
get the district up, it actually buffs him. Also, it looks like it counts the kills he gets. For you. So you know when, like preemptively, when you can use it. Interesting. So technically, if I was to swap it on right now, that wouldn't be a bad option. Alright. May as well douse the torch here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There we go. Disarm the trap of Dismas. I think we brought extra food. Again, I guess the trophy hunter can eat corpses, and we have someone else who also likes to eat corpses. You're 80. Or, yeah, you're 80% compared to his 90, so we'll let him do it. That's not so bad. What do you have, business? Known cheat? That doesn't matter. You. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's the altars, not that.
In Radiance, may we find
Right.
victory.
Also, I need to use these dog rings. We need to give them to our Yoshi here. Alright, well. We'll save that just in case. Dismas,
mind
gets
that
hit with a
such
trap there,
missteps are the
sadly.
exception, and not the rule.
That's fine. Drop bandages for a reason. And we'll head up first. Nope. We don't need to interact with the flayed skin there. We'll take the damage. We do need kills after all. Parry right after.
Singular strike.
That kills 2 of the spiders. Actually, 3 of them, technically.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Alright.
own.
Don't fight our chef. Alright, go ahead and do this.
Begone, fiend.
Smack the spider. You're gonna go ahead and heal yourself of that poison. And why not? It gets you the benefit of the stress heal potentially.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
There we go.
Boogeyman.
We'll go ahead and trade those for the dog biscuits. And this for... I guess the anti-venoms. We have someone who can heal or poison. What do we got here? Citrines aren't that valuable. Okay. Hams to the slaughter. We get to see one of the mini bosses I added, apparently.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You know what? You're taking this crit. Alright. Let's go to Houndrush the drummer in the back here. No. I wanted you to take the big hit. Get rid of your support first. Let's make sure he's healed up. Ball and chain misses. Good. Collect prey, huh? Now, luckily, the fact we have someone who shuffles himself is pretty good for this.
Exposed to a killing blow.
The riposte should have killed it there, but oh well.
Continue the
Just
onslaught.
go ahead and get rid of him.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Go ahead and deal with him. And let's see. Go ahead and stress the orc chef while leaving him in the front. We can all use a tasty snack too. We're all a little bit hurt. Yeah, scavenge again. So what we'll do is we'll do something like this. attack them. Well, that doesn't do damage, sadly. Do is this. Trying to apply a bleed. Let's go ahead and swap these two at least. Move him back.
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced.
Alright. Let's go ahead and let Dismas speed up itself up a little bit here and get a little more damage. That is a lot of damage, by the way, that he's built up there. We'll do this. See if we can bait him into attacking here. We'll let him heal up. Feed our Croc just a little. I guess you want another pistol shot. Alright. Go ahead and stack that bleed further. Sure, we'll stay right where we are. It's all of us tested, and we are fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
That's not amazing. But we can work with it. I don't want to move him, actually, so what we'll do is this. Even though it's going to have no effect. It's better than passing turn. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll get rid of one of his turns here. And he's gonna collect prey now.
The ground quakes.
And get a big hit in return. Now we can do a point blank shot, which has a chance to kill. So I'm going to douse the torch.
And now, the darkness holds
And
dominion.
he's not quite dead, but he's close.
Black as death.
Sure, pull our chef forward. He'll serve you up as dinner.
Compassion is a rarity in
He
the
hasn't gotten
fevered
his
pitch of
licks
battle.
in during this fight. How's that stressful? I feel like that's a pretty good thing to say. Well, Chef, I'd give you the finishing blow, but I want to hit him with the jab.
Their cursed champion falls.
We get
Ghoulish
his
horrors
mangled head
brought low and driven into the mud.
as a trophy to turn in for some loot. Alright. I'll just go without light for a little bit. Okay. We'll head back here. Collect our spoils. And we'll get out of here. What do we got here? Ooh, a ruby. That's worth something. Worth a lot, actually. I do like that scavenger mini boss already, though. That's definitely a good one to add. I like how he's basically a bounty hunter, though. In pig form. Alright. Let's go ahead and scavenge this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
All right.
blood.
Let's get on out of here.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Good haul. Eldritch Slayer's pretty good. Bad Healer kind of hurts him, but not really. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And the other one's okay.
I remember days when the sun shone
Ah,
and
the
laughter
Sultan's
could be
Finest.
heard from the tavern.
One of our other classes.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal
Alright.
arithmetic of combat.
He wants to be squarely in position 4 normally. I'm pretty sure. For how I'm gonna have him set up. Because he gets Brace Gun and Arbicus Shot here. Oh, nice, and we also get the one of our other class mods finally. I want to get the roster size up, but we can toss out someone here first. What did you have? We'll get rid of you for now.
Those without the stomach
take
for this
him.
place must move on.
Alright. Ooh. That's actually really good. That gives him the ability to heal up a bleed. For our dungeon chef here. So he can do bleed and poison at point, making him very interchangeable with what I like from my plague doctor. Whoa, that's very tempting there. Interesting. So it makes it more 6 demon banishment more accurate, but it loses the armor piercing. I don't know if that's a worthwhile trade, to be honest. Armor piercing's really good. What do we got out of these? Can't do this one, obviously, but yeah, we'll leave the childhood treasure. That gets us an All Saints Day. I think I'm gonna want to go for the focus ring here on the Swine Prince. Definitely don't want you going in. Well, you know what? We got a salamander ready to burn out this place. Can function in position 3, right? You're actually better in position 3 in some ways. Though you really want to be in position 2. You can only use Dragonfire in position 2 with 1. And Pile Bunker in position 1. So you know what? You get to stay up front. We'll take... Honestly... What's your damage? 4 to 8? Huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think, who do we want to take here? We could take him. He wants to be in position 2. Definitely. Anyone else we would want to take? Musketeer wouldn't be bad. We'd probably take an occultist. Actually, you know what? Take a flagellant. Dungeon Chef can heal from position too, right? Or wait. You're wheeled, not Warren's. We'll save the salamander for when we go through there. I almost made that mistake, thinking his perks were for the right area. We'll take our flagellant. We'll take him. That's a good supplementary healer with a primary one. Yeah, we can take our Janissary from the east. In position 4. And who goes in position 3? You are poison based, so you're not great here. Otherwise, I'd be taking you. Could fit a bombard in. You know what? Him. He does good damage. He shuffles. That works. Alright. You've already got everything. You're already good to go. Need to upgrade these. Upgrade his armor. He's already good to go. Same with him. And he's as good as he's gonna get. Alright. Trinkets. Let's see. Like that, and don't really use dodge. Can't remember. Oh, actually, you know what? We have, where is it? Beast Slayer's range. You won't have any dodge, but that's fine. He's in the back. Our ninja here, or shinobi. Take the parasol. And honestly, just a damage stone. Our chef here. He will take his griffin soup and the kelpie liver to throw in it. And finally, our flagellant here can go ahead and take this. What was that again? Oh yeah, bleed amount or amount received. He'll take that and. Honestly? Yeah, we'll just give him the heartburn hood. Or heartburst hood. Why is that already adding it? Weird. And he'll be good to go. That should be a decent enough one. Because our shinobi here does get benefits on coup de grace. Where is it? Right here, against bleeding and stunned. He can shuffle himself forward and then push himself back. If anything. We'll take off that one and this. Right? Yeah. Because that'll pull him out of position. And we do have a mark here. So... that's good. Got you set up. Perfect. Alright. Let's head in once again. Actually, don't need as much of this, probably. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that looks fine. On to
The
the
ways
swine
and rituals
prince.
of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The
Yeah,
timing of the chants
maybe
is
use a vessel that
imperative.
can actually speak properly.
Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
And also maybe isn't a
A
hulking
nameless
mass like
abomination. A
what
testament
was
to
made
my
here.
failures. It must be destroyed.
that is an amazing scout right off the bat. Our shinobi has guaranteed disarms. I still love the flagellant, especially when it's contrasting everyone else. Of course, our curious chef here, always looking for more ingredients. No. Okay, good. That's actually not bad. So we know we're guaranteed a fight. If we're unlucky, we would still get enough fights beforehand to prevent
The
us
match
from
is struck.
keeping buffs.
A blazing star is
Let me
born.
see. Go ahead and do that. And this. He's already got all his. Shinobi here. Full maintenance. And an ambush plan sound good. And for you... Beats of the Devil. And Brothers of the Spoon. I guess we have two ships in this group here. Pick off Encourage and throw on that. That's kind of an insane camp up there. It's free stress healing.
Watch your step.
Ow.
In Radiance, may we
Alright.
find victory.
We'll do it at this fight right here. What do we got? More blood and lore. A trap to stub
Ancient
the flagellant's
traps
toe with.
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Or I guess saw one off. Ew. Oh, you know what? He's stuck just doing that for now. Race the gun. Fire the gun. Alright. Let's see. As for this, we can eventually kill him and we can do nice. He stealthed himself. Not bad. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and give out the tasty snacks already. vomit on our new soldier. We don't want him running away. Go ahead and take that mark. Let's do a shuriken toss. Okay, that's not bad. That does kill the pig there. Alright. Go ahead and shoot the drummer
Press
then.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And we'll chop the carrion eater. But first,
Secrets and
There
wonders
we
can
go.
be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
could do a coup de grace here. Why not just stealth? Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. I was trying to let the chef get his meal first. I guess he's not cooking anything up for us. Want to do this first. Take the Moai heads. Okay. Equip your skills. Thank you. There's 5. And time for a meal.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and
Alright.
uneasy companionship.
The Sultan's Tale to our chef here. Play on the flute. He's good to go. We'll go ahead and buff up his healing, because he doesn't have the best of healing. And we'll do full maintenance here with a bit of encouragement for the chef. Letting him know his meal is good and appreciated.
The light,
And no
the
ambush for
promise
us.
of safety.
Good. Empty crate. That's fine. And we're already
The way
here.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Hey,
to
big
follow
guy.
it.
It is
A travesty. A blundering mountain of
Let's
hatred.
see. What's his
and
blight res?
rage.
0. Do we get guaranteed blight on him? Let's get guaranteed bleed on him. Let's see here.
Attack the small one.
Sure. Yeah, it worked out well in our favor. Put a mark him. Obliterate the masses. Well, he definitely obliterated our flagellant there. Ow. Go ahead and sanguinate there. You can't use sending cut from the 4th position. Alright. Just have to do that. Go ahead and buff up his arquebus here. Take a shot. Good snipe, Wilbur. But I don't think that would leave us in a good position just yet. Feed our Janissary. Nice fresh meal. Alright, time for the coup de grace. And while we're at it, an arquebus shot. Followed by some punishment. And you know what? He gets the cleaver too. Hey, you missed. Hey, try again. Alright. We'll go with coup de grace again. Decent damage. Hit him again there.
How quickly the tide turns.
Well, at least he got our chef off death's door. Now get yourself off death's door. We don't want you on there. Alright. Give everyone a little meal. After that one. Alright.
Decimated.
Would have backstab Willer. Alright, here.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
I didn't get the douse in time. Ah, well. I was hoping for better trinkets,
As the
but
light
that's
gains
fine.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright. Had to get some extra loot first. True reason I grabbed all this extra food here. Okay, you go back there. You actually do need something that can pull you from the back. So you know what? We'll go with this. It sucks for our chef, but they don't have to do. Hey, it's a calculated risk, alright? It's more for the meme of it. Sometimes you just want to kill Wilbur first. He is very annoying after all. Plus, we got a team that can handle it. Technically, if the Flagellant got on death's door, everyone else would be fine. Go ahead and aim at the back line here. Deal with that before it's neat. And you know what? That's dead, so let's just chop up the pig. You ready to throw him in the pot?
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright. Put the stealth up for now.
Inspiration and improvement.
I'm gonna play the flute there. Heal up just a tad. Lead out the pig here. And let our chef eat a little bit. He's gotta get his meals in, alright? And we can go ahead and douse here. We've got plenty of torches.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
A little bit we'll be
but
doing
yonder,
here.
a glint of gold.
Not a bad haul.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Go ahead and get rid of those. I do need these, so we'll get rid of the holy water. Now we'll get rid of the shovels. Alright. Luckily, our shinobi stays still. And we can go ahead and backstab the drummer. And then do Rain of Sorrows here. Take a shot at this creepy little thing. Well, it's a good thing our chef isn't human. 'Cause he's about to go
Great is
eating
the
a
weapon
cultist
that
here
cuts on
and
its
adding them
own.
to the pot. Oh, it's not cannibalism for him. Just, probably still not the most sanitary. But, I mean, it's better
As the
than going
fiend
hungry,
falls,
right?
A faint hope blossoms.
Man's gotta eat after all. Alright. Get him prepped. Go for a stress heal here.
Such a
Aw,
terrible
not the
assault
chef. He
cannot be
wanted to
left
grab that
unanswered.
corpse. Fine. Guess he's not eating this time.
And now,
You'll have to go hungry
the
for
darkness
now.
holds dominion,
Thanks to you.
black as death.
Take some of that stress.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Put him eat up. We can have some of our stores of rations. Since they're clearly not gonna let you eat. Get rid of the holy water, honestly. I was thinking about holding on to it in case we got
Finding the stuff is only
one of
the
the
first
artifacts
test.
that, you know,
Now it must be
get rid
carried
of
home.
a trait. But it's fine. Traits placed there. And we'll go ahead and check the food cart. More money. And food, of course, but... And a trap waiting for us.
Carelessness will find no clemency
Sever the
in this
flagellant's
place.
other toe. Alright.
A fortune waiting
Grab
to be
this.
spent.
Grab that over this whole stack of food I didn't realize was just sitting in our inventory. Didn't even see that there. Alright, we got a carrion devourer here. Let's go ahead and put a bleed on it. Didn't say a bleed on us, I said a bleed on it. Alright, it's dead.
Grievous injury.
You know,
Palpable fear.
that hook really did hit where it hurt. Right on the open wound of his toe. Alright. We get a shot for that. Sadly, it's a little dark, so we missed. Go ahead and chow down Evra. That wasn't a whole lot of damage. Wait, the hook didn't actually hit where it hurt there. Let's go ahead and do this.
Continue the onslaught.
Get rid of him.
Destroy them all.
Shot here. Alright. Let's go ahead. Do this. We'll play the Song of Valor. Get a little bit more stress. Let our shinobi take another cut. That way he can chow down on a nice chicken leg. Alright. He can actually stealth multiple, or like someone else. Interesting. So he has an extra use to save people. It's actually kind of cool. Didn't notice that at first. Stress healing here. Alright. Give the shinobi another taste of the food. Give him a reason
Their
to fight.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's good food after all. And last fight. Kind of getting full on everything here. Alright. Go
Eradicated.
to stab that one in the back. Smack this one. Get it bleeding for us. Go to brace our gun.
Time to perform beyond one's
And we'll
limits.
take a shot at this one. Not a great hit. Thinking about it, doesn't our shinobi ignore stealth? So he should have a pretty easy time here still. Yeah, let's just go ahead and give our dwarf a meal. He's already hungry, so we made him skip it earlier. No, this isn't our shinobi that was able to hit stealth, so we'll do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That helps. Let's thin the herd with another grenade here. You know, I'm noticing a theme. I didn't even intend for this to be a theme,
Closes in.
but a lot of the classes I added actually have some kind of explosive or firearm. Who knew? Darkest Dungeon just needs more bombs. Alright, another meal for him. He's hungry after all. And he's nice and full now. Let's bleed the pig dry. Go ahead and use that. Well, didn't find one with that. And tried to keep it in the theme for the most part. No Apache helicopters,
driven
but
into the mud.
we do at least have a bunch of people with, you know, old-fashioned explosives.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Gotta keep it classy after all. Alright. Doesn't matter if we scout, because I already got rid of the key. There we go. And we got our accuracy, or our focus ring here. Ruminator. Yeah, it's not bad. There is a class with a
I
tank.
remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Yes. I can tell you for a fact, yes. Where's Geralt here? Yeah. The armor piercing's
This one
better.
has become vestigial.
Plus the
Useless.
damage in Sunward Isles. I do plan on doing that place to completion. And there he is. May have grabbed an alternate version of a character here. Alright, who do we want to get? Honestly, we got people filling Hellian's role. You a good Hellion? Not really. For what we need.
The task
Toss
ahead
the
is
Hellion
terrible,
for now.
and weakness
And we'll get the
cannot be
Exanimate.
tolerated.
Alright. Yeah, I like the look of this class and everything. So I decided to add him. Let's see, he has another heal, right? Yeah, this one. Let's see. Let's just take off Sepsis for now. We got two versions of a character, one alive and one dead. Both quite effective. A Commandant's Medal. You may be down to get that. Charge again. Die again. I think... Yeah, we go for that. Where's our Commandant? He needs to go fight for his medal. Did we ever get another one? I could have sworn we still had one. Oh yeah, I remember. He died for a medal already. So I guess we need to get the medal for when we get another one, so we can pass it down and continue the tradition. I have no clue what to expect with this one, I'm gonna be honest. So we'll take a bit, okay, so this is a normal boss, in the fact that we have to find it. I mean, it's only right to take Kraken Slayer for the Kraken. Let's see. Use this from position 2. You know what? Go ahead and put that on. He goes to the front now. He gets to fight from the front. Alright. Who else do we bring? I forgot to stress seal our trophy hunter here. You are allowed in the cloister at least. Let's have you meditate. Alright. Well, you know what? Who do I want for... I imagine this one's gonna be resistant to light or bleeding. One of the two. I just want some extra damage then. Do have a bombard here. Who is on guard? You know what? Sure. Because we do have a character who can block. It's a little risky without a true, like, constant healer. At the same time, this offers some extra damage. Hey, what's... Why take such little risk? Can go for a little bit more. Alright. Go ahead and grab this and his armor. Kraken Slayer can grab her necklace of teeth here. And a focus ring. Need her to be accurate after all. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's make sure everyone's got their equipment. Let's see. Kraken Slayer has hers. The chef needs his weaponry forged once again. And our bombard needs his armor and explosives tweaked a little. But improve everything here. I do need to do a dedicated money run here soon. I'm going through funds, honestly, a little quickly. Yeah, that's good. Let's just make sure everyone's... Yeah, I was about to say... Ooh. Salt the Wound is pretty good for her. And we do have a mark. Yeah, so what we could do is use Blood in the Water and then Ebb and Flow. Maybe. This does extra damage to Mark 2 and to size 2s. So it'll be fine. Grab that. Technically our Bombard can actually refill our healing thinking about it now. Which is awesome. Take those two off, and there we go. We get our team for the Kraken. A lesser Kraken, but a Kraken nonetheless. Alright. Take 3 shovels, thinking about it. We'll take 3 anti-venoms. We'll take 2 anti-venoms. 4 herbs. 2 keys, 2 holy waters, and a couple torches. Woe to those who brace the Kraken's maw. I somehow don't think that guy's surviving. This isn't a rescue mission. Alright, so it's right here. More than likely. Nothing but broken glass and splinters, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Alright. What do we got in room? A bunch of worms. Not really a fitting meal, but have to do. Let's go ahead and guard the Bombard. That does activate a riposte.
Destroyed.
A very strong riposte with what we've got on him. Alright then. Nice. can go ahead and do this. And then we get a free move right here.
Death waits
Ow.
for the slightest lapse in
Our chef will want
concentration.
to return the favor there. All that light. Put a worm down.
Decimated.
I need something to pull her back, probably. Let's go to deal with this. Would you quit being rude to everyone?
Obliterated.
There we go. Except our enemies. It's fine if it's their or if they're the enemy. Wouldn't take that corpse for the meal. And our bombard here. Just use custom blast. Leave their head ringing there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, you need something to go back with. Honestly, that. Hey, Barnyard, how's it going? Bit excited there. Loot in the
If
glass,
only
you say.
treasure could staunch the flow of
See some blood.
otherworldly corruption.
Good to hear. Let me guess. Finally beat Dark Souls 2? Yeah? Well, hey, congrats. So what did you think of the... Okay. I recommend it. The DLC, honestly, the DLCs in that game are some of the best in the series, not just that game.
Annihilated.
In my opinion. They're right up there with Ring City. Yep. The first DLC is actually that one,
And
by the way.
improvement.
That was the first DLC. The Iron Keep themed one is the second, and then the third is the Ivory Kings, which is the ice area. There is actually an alternate ending if you beat all the DLCs, by the way, as well. Let's go to pull him forward. And it's time for the kaboom. Not too many corpses for our dwarf friend here, but he needs some lunch on some antidote-filled meat. So did you actually get through the first DLC, or did you just enter out of curiosity? Alright. Let's go ahead and just chop him up here.
Another one falls. A trifling victory,
Fair enough.
but a victory nonetheless.
That DLC is awesome. I like it a lot. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the best out of them. But it goes back to a more similar theme from FromSoft's very early titles. It is reminiscent of Kingsfield, actually. Maybe. I will say this. If you plan on doing all bosses for the DLC, do not expect the second DLC to be easy. That has arguably, before Dark Souls 2 came out, what was considered the hardest boss. And that boss was only considered, or there was only one boss considered harder than it when Dark Souls 3 released, and that was Nameless King. So, he used to have the highest death count in the series before him. And I am not joking with that. The second DLC there did have, like, out of all the Souls games, and Nameless was the only one to beat him, I would say. What is that? That is a slightly bigger mosquito than normal. I mean, fair. Let's try and get rid of
Another
one of these.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
We'll jump into the kill. Quickly deal with it before it becomes a problem, because I imagine that could be quite the problem. Alright. That is fair. The runs to some of the bosses are probably the worst in the series. Especially in the Iron Keep DLC. Though that's for a co-op area boss, not the normal bosses. One of the bosses, actually. One of the better run-throughs. Let's try and... I can't be that surprised. We're gonna hold him in. It depends. I mean, I didn't find it that hard to, like, figure out where to go, but I was already kind of used to that. And that was before 3, which 3 was very linear in comparison. So it's more, that's kind of what I was expecting.
Give them no
where, like,
quarter.
some things are a little bit awkward to go back to. Okay. I'm guessing that's how, or mainly one of the keys would have been the worst part there for the DLCs. Since I want to say it. I mean, that's fair. But, one of the keys I know does blend a lot of stuff in. Or, not blend in, jeez. Has an invisible ladder.
Monstrous
Go ahead and
size
claim
has
that.
no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
Alright.
a virtue.
Let's deal with the mosquitoes here. Oh, you don't want to do that?
Continue the
He's got a bomb
onslaught.
waiting for you.
Destroy them all.
Oh, you really didn't want to do that. Alright. Go ahead and do this and then move her back. So he's in position. Get rid of that negative boost health there. Ah, we can't because it already applied. Ah, well. Alright, so that's armed right now, so let's bomb
Confidence
him.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's going well. We got revenge on the
This
the
expedition
Sunward
at
Isles
least
for you. We even
promises
killed a
success.
giant catfish. For good measure, you know? Currently, we're going through one of the other, modded in bosses called the Kraken. We'll see how this goes. Sure, we'll give the shrew some blood. Blood for
Wealth
treasure and all.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yes, please. That's not bad, but it's not amazing, so we'll leave the Gwent cards for now. Hey, it wasn't our choice. A shark just really wanted a nibble, alright? It just really needed that bite of the mushroom. And it may have bitten your head off. So, not much we can do there. Hey, we at least went back and killed the shark for you.
Huddled together.
We got a few more
Furtive
mushroom men
and
back if you
vulnerable.
want another.
Rats
Or if you
in
want
a
another
maze.
class, feel free to let me know. Good and snort some gunpowder here. Alright. We'll promote some healthy habits. And we'll tell the chef the Sultan's tale. We met a holy man and the prince fell in love with the daughter. Praising her beauty, others began to yearn for her. This stoked resentment. Prince, maiden, and holy man, or holy man and foreign lord lived long, even after. Hey, that's our chef, and he's very hungry. All right. He's not very picky either. Minor antique. Huh. I forgot to change her camping seals. Let's be brothers of the spoon. Let's see what we get. Or you're not brothers and sisters. I carry a spare spoon for you. So what do we have? Okay. Just a bit of buffs. Just a bit. Alright. We're out of firewood. We must steel ourselves to push the end. Well, at least we won't go hungry. See? We've got a hungry team here, alright? We need all the extra food we can get. Maggots. Alright. Well. Let's just blow up one of them.
Executed with
Not
impunity.
even fit for the pot.
Be gone.
Skewer another. Put another
Back
down.
to the pit.
And they can't even get a nibble on us. Yeah, they have some stun res. So we'll just feed a little snack to everyone. Go ahead and reel them in. And cut them down.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll take the food. What do you got for us? And no diseases this day. Alright. What's the Kraken got in store for us? If it's even here. Swamp spurs. Yeah. Hideous abomination. Let's go and set up a bomb. Put a block for him. Alright. Try to bring it forward. 1,000 armaments. Alright. Got up a tentacle for the soup. Leviathan's gaze. Okay.
Festering fear
And it does do
consumes
blight.
the mind.
Alright, so each of his arms gets a turn. Go ahead and cut away at this face here. Alright. Let's prepare to chop down the beast. Ah, it doesn't count as a beast. It's a bloodsucker and eldritch. Alright. Good to know for the future. Actually, let's do this. Jump back into it next time, huh? Well, time for the kaboom. Yeah, this is already very nice. There we go. Let's go and sneak in for the kill. Ooh. Interesting. Primitive tentacle.
Even the boldest gaze.
See, how long is this riposte lasting for? Okay. Go ahead and keep guarding for him here. Another kaboom. Cut the tentacles down. There we go. Need to get that off of him. Go and chow down to get rid of that light. Alright. Try and pull it forward again. Doesn't succeed, that's fine. Especially when it dashes forward itself.
The horror.
Nice, we dodged the will-o-wisp. And the thirst. Not the dead lights, though. Yeah.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stun it. Okay, at least we're already unstunned here. Let's go ahead and do blood in the water, or no? We'll do salt the wound. Even though it's not marked for us. Has some blast here. Decent hit back. Alright. You need to give a little bit of a meal to our little friend here. That's the last of his meals for now. We've got to prep him some more.
Knowing uncertainty. The
All right.
birthplace of dread.
I need a mark on the Kraken itself before her turn is up. Because I want to get this bleed and blight resist, but we'll go to do this to get rid of one of the tentacles. That's actually nice. Alright. Go ahead and cut away the Kraken itself. Alright. And he can start throwing bombs. right into its mouth. Alright. Go ahead and chop that while you're at it. Gets its health reduced, but that's fine. Leviathan's gaze. Doesn't seem like that's working, but hey, it's still a good ability. Nice, it's marked itself. Dive into the
Decisive pummeling.
Nice, he shuffled himself right into place. Alright. Let's go to guard our dear Bombard. That's fair, Hardy. I didn't think about that. That would have been perfect. Keep torturing him with his past. First we make him fight giant spiders. Then we make him fight the Kraken. And a Necromancer. What do you give everyone a little snack? And our Bombard's gonna refill his abilities. Alright. Rearm our little friend here. And guard for him too. Hey, Frisk, no one ever starts off good unless you're playing Radiant at the start, and even then, some of the mechanics can be quite odd to deal with for the first time. And how are you doing? You know, that's fair. My first time going through, I actually had Renault die on me on the old road. So, not a surprising thing to happen. It's actually quite common. If you're unlucky enough. That's a lot of physical stuns. Nice, we resisted both. You know what? Fire in the hole, everyone. Well, hey, when we get one, you can have claim to him, if anything. Hey, it's not every time. Just most of the time, alright? Snack down. A little bit of a group heal in there. It's almost dead. So let's salt the wound for the final kill, or final hit here. Definitely, especially with some of the changes they made. Aw, we got hit by the random attack there. Oh. Well, you know what? He can still bomb him.
Their cursed champion
Nice try.
falls.
And there goes the Kraken.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Our Bombard gets a coin for his trouble. We'll let him keep that one. Alright. I'll take this over the deeds. You know what? Over the food. I've got a stack of food. It is a Kraken Slayer, but yes, it's a pirate. I'm playing a modded campaign here, so we have a bunch of characters that are also not in the base game normally. Actually, this whole team is not from the base game. To be fair, neither was that boss. Goes to show how much effort was put into that boss, by the way. I could actually believe that being a base game boss. With its design and everything. that was actually a very well done boss, I would say. Let's see, did we have all trinkets filled? We did. That's worth more than the 25 gold, so we'll take it. Our chef here can get a bit of a reprieve from the insanity of this place by burning those. Get rid of a few more mosquitoes for us. But yeah, this is completely like fully modded campaign. I've got I think like 5 different modded bosses on top of a whole bunch of modded enemies added in for good measure. So you'll see a lot of interesting stuff. Nice thing about this game, actually runs decent with mods. Not like it's the most intense game, but the only like real noticeable difference, as far as I can tell so far. Ooh, you can go ahead and tap that. We don't have any blood. We gave it away. The only real noticeable difference is when you first load into the game, the load screen's long. Because it loads all the mods right there. Otherwise, have not had any issues. Which is nice. Of course, I did curate a lot of these mods to where, like, I made sure they didn't have any reports of, like, bugs. Otherwise, I'm gonna be honest, half the enemies would have googly eyes. Because that one, sadly, it has at least 2 enemies that are known to not work in the pack. And it just bugs out the texture, and I didn't want to have to deal with that. But, it's awesome, because you'll see, what I mean when we get back to the camp. Or to the hamlet here. By, eyes. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. No disease for us this time. Ah, there we go. At least a little bit more for troubles here. Oh, wait, look, a worm for us. You were on the spikes there. Oh, you made a mistake by guarding, bud. Take a grenade for your troubles. Cut him down too before he gets a chance to act. You were the carrier meter. It didn't quite kill. Good enough. But yeah, there's actually quite a few pirate-themed mods. From what I was noticing. Makes sense. I mean, you already have smugglers and brigands in it. Not much of a leap to, expect pirates. And we'll go ahead and put a grenade here. Do some chains here. Don't stress everyone out. You know what? We'll take the 50-50. Good job.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll go ahead and replace, honestly, the bandage. We use a key here.
Packs laden
Oh, hey, look,
with
blood
loot
for our person.
are often low on supplies.
He needed that. Go ahead and replace the herbs. There we go. Okay, we'll at least hit this curio and then get out of here. There we go. That'll pay for some of the supplies. And we get the Commandant's Medal for when we finally get another one. Alright. Kraken blood. I guess we have an anatomist in the hamlet here. we decide to bestow the
In
bombard.
truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed
some
since
extra
I sent
strength.
that letter.
Ah, and as if summoned by some unknown force, we get a commandant to claim the medal. Fitting. He only shows up when the medal is actually showed. You know what? At risk of
It
not
is
having as
done.
much money,
Turn yourself now to the condition
We'll
of
do that.
those poor devils who remain.
by the way, if you want a character named after you, feel free to just mention it and say which, or like point out which character. We got plenty without names here. And more to come. Alright. You know, it's not bad. We don't have the money right now, though. Otherwise, I would. Alright. Ah, you're already level 3. That's fine. This is such a good necklace there. That's honestly an amazing trinket. Let's see. What do we have in Sunward Isles? Not much. Well, you know what? We'll save him for the Cove because he'll be a good character for it. Let's take him in. For a boss, I mean. Let's see. We have a grave robber who needs to go to. Where are you? There you are. Let's do an occultist in the front position. So we'll take off Abyssal Artillery. Take off Damon's Pole. Actually, you know what? He'll be in the third position. And that Bombard will be in position 2. The Grave Robber will be in position 4. Because she can technically function from back there. And we do need her leveled. Oh. Okay, so some of my skins broke. That's what happens when textures break in this game, by the way. They're still fine to have, but obviously not ideal. Actually, we'll put her. We'll do this. Alright, we'll take off Shadow Fade. And honestly, we'll take off Pick to the Face. Oh no, we'll leave on Pick to the Face and take off Flashing Daggers. Alright. Bombard is now good to go. Let's get our trinkets ready. Need him with his white phosphorus flare. You... we probably want with the focus ring. Tempted with that, but we probably need to heal you. So we'll go with this. You get that, and where is it? This. It may stress us out a little bit, but it's all good. And you get the dagger. And what else? Honestly, take the survival guide. We need someone to disarm for us. And you're our best bet. Alright. Honestly, probably don't need that much food. I do need more shovels. This area would take 3 herbs. Take 2 of each of those. 1 key. 1 holy water and 8 torches. And off we go to the cove. Alright.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Let's see what we find. Alright. That shaman needs to go. But first... Now, unfortunate. I forgot to swap his skills. Let's go to mark this one. He's gonna dodge a lot anyways. Extra light, you say? Don't mind if I do. Let's see, how much damage does this do? 2, so not enough. Let's just bomb the shaman.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Leave no room for survival here. He's dead next turn. So his days are numbered. Alright. Let's go ahead and pick to the face this one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's see. Okay, we didn't get the horror. Let's punish this one. It's unfortunate it resisted. But we can concuss it over here. With the disorienting blast. Alright. Throw the dagger.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy.
Yes, we're throwing a rat at them.
all.
Let's heal up the Xenoph here.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Go ahead and fix that bleed. And go ahead and plate them. And roll
As
up
the
right
fiend
after, 'cause why
falls,
not?
A faint hope blossoms.
Don't mind the ringing ears. It's all normal. Oh yeah, right. He wants to be in position 2, technically. That's set up. So we'll do this instead. Take that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Take all
home.
this. Ooh, some emeralds. Fish was hiding a lot there. And we'll let the light dim just a tad. Alright, so we got a blocker in front of us. Not too bad.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Let's see.
A fortune
And just a torch.
waiting to be spent.
We'll spend it there. That way we at least have half light. Good thing I picked the face. Go away.
Be gone, fiend.
I don't need anything with a riposte on the field. Alright. I forgot to change his skills. Actually, you know what? We could swap him with... Yeah, we could swap these two. And still get full use out of them. We'll do that. We do extra damage to Mark. Or we can do this and just kill it, but... Alright. I didn't kill it there. Alright. Throw a dagger at it. And we miss. Swung and miss. Let's go ahead and just set this one. That'll debuff its dodge too. Don't need the stress. Get out of here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Look at that. It's not bad. It's annoying. Go to bomb him a little bit here.
Their formation is
Nice
broken.
crit.
Maintain the offensive.
Use validate on him in a moment. Or we could use this. Get him up to at least half health. That is disgusting. Yeah, I'm removing that skin. That's cursed. That's absolutely cursed.
A trifling victory. But a
All
victory
right, we'll unlock
nonetheless.
the chest here. Take the crests and the deeds. I need those bandages. Over the bus. All right. Don't need that. You should be good to disarm this. You know, we had another skin here. No. I'll just have to disable that one. We'll just stick with the googly eyes for her. Alright, another urchin here that will just pick to the face because, I keep forgetting his skills. But that way we don't have to deal with whatever it does for now. We'll find out later. And it's more worrying.
Back to the pit.
That's the best way to do it, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and whip the fishman. And we'll go to pop. Alright. What do you got for us? Not the gouging. Not the gray rot. That's gonna have to be fixed. I can't have him with negative accuracy like that. He's not exactly the most accurate class to begin with. Alright. Especially awful because he has limited uses of his skills for all of his attacks. Initially.
Success so clearly
Oh.
in view. Or is it
Well, that's
merely a trick
nice and
of
easy.
the light?
Go ahead and fix that. Get the rest of the loot here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, what do we got in front of us? What are you doing here? No. Not joining the crew. I didn't even move him to the position I said I would. Go ahead and do this and poison them in the back. I guess we get to see what he does. Heave ho. Don't heal him. That's not much better. Also, ow. That hurts. Luckily, we've got an occultist with us who actually likes to heal. Oh, it gives him the block. Okay. No. Nice block.
Precision and power.
That should allow him to die from his blight, and that one's almost dead. Any chip damage will get that one. Or we can just leave it for next turn. Nope. Nope. Doesn't get to live. Alright.
Executed with impunity. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Don't even get to heal. Alright. That's fine.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Let
be
me
beaten.
go ahead and do this before I forget it again. That does move her out of position, but it's whatever. For, like, pick the face. We can leave that on just in case, though. Crate's empty.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
get
require
onward.
only the strength to follow
We know
it.
there's nothing in the rooms, but there's loot to be had. See? There's a rotting fish corpse. That I need to douse first.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Alright,
place.
there we go. We can take this over the anti-venom. Who has a very bad word? If torn rotator, that literally does not matter to you. Mrs. Spot isn't the best. Yeah, we need you. Alright. Of course, the one with the ancestor skin would have some bad quirks to him. Weak grip on life is the one I was hoping for. Let's get out of here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed
bad.
there is such a thing.
Ooh, steady's good. Klepto needs to go, but Wheeled Explorer's nice.
We dug for months, years, an
All the
eternity.
fanatics on the prowl.
And we were rewarded with madness.
What do you got? No. I don't need a Hippocratic Hellion. The only one they heal is themselves, and they don't do it very well. Alright. Let's see. Who is in need of stress healing? Cruel is. We'll go ahead and do that. That did unlock the Cove fully for us, so we can finally get some more missions for it. Chemical shells, you say? Sure. Commandant wants his, gas bombs. Oh yeah, we also need to remove the Bombard's, disease. Where is he? There he is. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go for the gas canisters. Alright, we have a chance for Thing from the Stars. Who do we bring? We'll get a Jester eventually, Frisk. And you'll have first dibs on him. Let's see. Yeah. It goes like that sometimes, sadly. Why are you stressed out already? Of course, you're antsy. Nope, do the straps with you. You don't get to be antsy around here. You wait your turn. Alright. Let's go to bring in the Vigilante. Vigilante benefits from Mark, right? No, he's combo only. Okay, let's actually bring in some Mark characters then. Your Bleed, you don't care about Mark, but you do clear, yourself. Technically, he did. Where is it? With Acid Rain, right? Yeah, Acid Rain did. We put him in position 2, that's fine with Commandant in position 1. And who do we bring as a healer? You know what? Where's our Musketeer? You go there. And does Salamander benefit from Mark? No, but it doesn't matter because they're very beneficial in the wheel. So we'll take them. Burn away the sickness. Let's see here. Oh, Commandant. You earned your medal. But dying for us once before. There you go. And for good measure, carry the guide. Let's see. Honestly, I'm a little worried this isn't enough healing because he doesn't actually heal. So we'll take a normal Flagellant over him. Actually, the Commandant we want to move as fast as possible, so we won't give him the guide. Thinking about it. Let's see. You know what? We can debuff people. You can take that. And your own color there. The focus ring to the Salamander. As well as... yeah, we'll just give you the anti-beast ring. And we'll do a damage stone. Just a damage stone for the musketeer. Alright, you're good to go. Same with you. Can't grab anything, and same with you. Okay. Skills are set. Let's see. How about that? Don't need all your skills. Let's give up. Let's give up Iron Embrace. Yeah, that's good. And then our Flagellant here is also good. So, I do want to upgrade his skills, because I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. Good. Alright. Commandant wants his new artillery piece, or artillery ammunition, so who are we to deny him? Alright, take 3 of those. Since we have a chance for Thing from the Stars, I'm gonna take a bit of extra anti-venom. Take some herbs, 2 keys, and that many torches. Don't want Thing from the Stars to make things too difficult on us.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn
Alright, it's
out this
100% a room
evil.
battle, so we have to do this one. I was figuring we would as soon as I saw it just sitting right there. Ooh, it's a nice one too, though. I didn't bring holy water. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we need him. Okay, so we'll swap the Commandant into him. Alright. That's fine. He likes stress. That's why he's got the tear in his eye there. He's used to it. Wouldn't take the shot.
Confidence surges as
Good
the
shot,
enemy crumbles.
Alright. Take another shot back
Their
here.
formation is broken.
Excellent shot.
Maintain the offensive.
Take a pistol shot here. Just marks it, but that's fine. She can finish it off.
Be gone, fiend.
We'll go ahead and smack the slime here. Last rate's not bad, actually. But let's use Flame Gout.
Executed with
Burn it away.
impunity.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Swap these two. So he can still function from position 3. Just fine. In all honesty, like, that's still a great position for him. Oh! Okay, don't mind if I do. I'll take the free secret room. Who can disarm here? It's gotta be the officer. Guess they taught him slightly better on how to both make and disarm traps. That one's anti-venom. Already getting a hunger check, huh? I can't be that surprised. Alright.
Terrors may indeed stalk
Well,
these
this is why we
shadows,
bring
but
keys.
yonder,
Even when
a
it's
glint
not
of gold.
super needed. Huh. Yeah, we're doing that. Don't mind the head. Maybe of someone we're about to meet later on. One of the other classes. Alright, we'll still venture through the dark up until this room right here. Because I'm gonna camp there. Alright. I'll use a shovel to grave dig a little.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
Yeah, we'll
supplies.
get rid of lore here. Or a sapphire. More hunger. Don't like the giant webs. We don't need
A
more
handsome
spiders.
reward
Go ahead and
for a
grab
task
that.
well performed.
Go ahead and use this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Go ahead and take solace in the lash there. Let's see, we'll overclock him. Let's see. We'll do a marching plan here to speed everyone else up.
In Radiance, may
Do
we
need to
find
do
victory.
this. Go ahead and grab that and this. And she's good to go. Always forget to do camping skills. At least before I camp, and then I realize when I look and see, I don't have anything I actually wanted. Ooh, nice. We can go back to the beginning now if we really want to. And that'll give us a free quirk removal. Alright. Let's see. Let's do lacerate first. Backhand him with our claw there.
Back to
Deal
the
with one of the
pit.
slimes. Alright. Fire at the target. Good shot.
Obliterated.
Sadly. Nice. We got big slime. Well. Guess we have to deal with this now. Go ahead and deal with the little slime back here. Alright.
Press this
Go ahead
advantage.
and vent some
Give them
steam.
no quarter.
Not cytokinesis. Get out of here. We'll let the officer shoot at the slime here. Didn't kill, but that's fine. Now, time for Dragon Fire.
Another one falls.
Really? Get out of here.
A victory.
You don't need a
Perhaps
slime
a
around.
turning point.
You too.
Another abomination.
Worst part is they don't even
cleansed
give
from
loot.
our lands.
We just get the loot from the cultist.
The match is struck. A
Alright.
blazing star is born.
So we have to do 100% of room battles. Hopefully nothing's up here. Of course. Well, it looks like we got a lot of fighting in ahead of us here. Well, there's the spiders. You know what? How effective is this normally?
Impressive.
Pretty effective. Coming up.
As the fiend falls,
Thank you.
a faint hope blossoms.
And slap the spider for good measure. And it's dead, so we'll actually heal up here.
Slowly,
Barely,
Gently.
but it is dead.
this is how a life is taken.
Alright. More spiders, huh? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, the Commandant can finish this one off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Finish that one as well. Those are the main threats. They apply the most poison. But these ones do stun. Alright, we'll do last right here. A little bit more accurate. Pirate's the healthy one. A bit of a stress heal. One's dead, right? Yes. So let's take any stress they've got and transfer it over to the
Time
flagellant.
to perform beyond one's limits.
He likes being stressed out. Alright,
The darkness holds much worse than
go
mere
ahead and do
trickery
this.
and boogeymen.
Alright, let's see.
As the
Use
light gains
those.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Take the crests over the deeds. Alright, and back down we go.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright. What do we got here?
If only
More
treasure
money.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Good. Good. And yes, I am willing to trek back all the way through all this.
A shuddering, crystalline bulk.
Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and vent some steam in his face. Get a bleed going on. Alright. Mark him for now. Wait, aw. Good. Misses. Pretty good hit there. Ow. This is the thing from the start. A very dangerous boss. For a couple reasons. One, when he's below 45% health, he gets 85% or 80% prompt. So he becomes very tanky. Also, he hits really hard and applies very big blades. How much health is that one? Let's see here. More barbed wire. Yes, hit the flagellant. That's who you need to be hitting. Alright, just have her heal everyone up. He's not very useful right now. she doesn't have an armor-piercing move.
Death waits for the slightest
That's the other
lapse
reason.
in concentration.
He does a lot of stress. At the beginning of every turn, they do Return to the Stars, which takes some health from them, but does deal some stress damage.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright. Flagellant needs to focus that. Commandant, take this out. And our Musketeer here can heal everyone up. Yeah, 15 damage blight. Not needed. Thank you. Realizing Shard is not great on her. She's our only consistent healer. Luckily, these crystals do provide a bit of healing. Fortunately, they all go to the Commandant. He needs that healing. Anyways. Backhand him with the claws. He's getting some damage in there. Alright. This actually kills him. So I'm gonna be risky here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Go ahead and
corners of this
apply that.
place.
Next turn he dies. Yeah, ow. We'll have the Musketeer take the heal. Alright, oh, he did cleanse it. I forgot he also cleanses
Injury and
on
despondence
each
set
turn.
the stage for heroism
So
or cowardice.
let's go ahead and get the small bit of healing that is. And we'll slice into him with the salamander here.
It came from the stars. Let it return to them.
Very good. You know what? I don't really feel like trekking all the way back for it. In all honesty, it would be nice to. I'm not gonna. And it's all the way at the beginning. Alright. Everyone gets to eat. Still got enough food for the mission. Alright. And that's at least a huge part of the worry done. Okay, so we have one more meal ahead of us here. I'm hoping we're done after that fight.
The way is lit.
Go ahead and
The
light the
path
torch
is
here.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. One of the maggots first. Nice. Get a little bit of a stress heal here. In the way of the commandant, healing the
wary.
final blow.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have done a Blood Moon run of this game. Early on. Even before I hit affiliate. Took me a couple tries, but I was eventually successful. So yes. Though it's debatable. At least have enough knowledge about the game to know what to worry about. And roughly what to do. Alright, let's see. We can do this. I can do this and hit her. The officer can finish her off, then the musketeer can shoot them. There we go. Bit of a stress heal there.
Decimated.
Take that one out. But yeah, this game's awesome, so I'm always, for the most part, willing to return to it. But yeah, I've at least gotten decent at the game, I'll say. Not no good necessarily, but I'm at least not guaranteed to die on most missions, no matter what you may hear. Take another shot there. Quick shot from the pistol here. And we should outspeed him this turn. Not dead yet. That's because I didn't want him to be. We want him dead now.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright, we get more loot that way.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Get rid of that. Get rid of the herbs. Yeah, the herbs. Gonna take what little we
Finding
find
the
in here.
stuff is only the first test.
Since I didn't have a key,
Now
we'll
it must
get
be
full
carried
loot, but
home.
at least get something. I'm gonna need these torches earlier than I thought. Okay, good. I was worried we were about to get a collector here. Not in the best positions for him to show up. Alright, and we continue. And at least that gives us a bit of a stress heal. And that's all it gives us.
Success so clearly in view.
Go ahead and use the shovel.
Or is it merely
I know
a
at least
trick
don't
of
have to
the
dig a
light?
whole lot here. We'll take the crests. I hope I don't have to go to that final room. Oh, hey, look. Some old friends.
Masterfully
Get outta here.
executed.
It sucks they don't give loot, but
Remind yourself that
it
overconfidence
doesn't
is a
really
slow
make
and
sense in many
insidious
ways.
killer.
Of course we don't. I just gave up my both bandages and herbs, so we can't interact with either of those effectively. And we finally get to the true enemies of the wheel, the mushrooms.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's deal with these. With a bit of fire. And a bit of bombardment. That one's gonna get a turn to mark, but it's probably gonna mark the flagellant, hopefully.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nope. Marks the salamander. That's still not
The
horrible.
will to fight falters.
Just means a little bit of extra damage there.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
That's
unanswered.
annoying. Alright. You get out of here. Bandage form, sadly. Let's go finish this one off. Stress heal. We'll have to heal him. Let's vent some steam first. Make him a little less accurate.
A death by inches.
Alright. I think this will be the last dungeon of the night. Hope everyone's been enjoying this. Alright. Coming up. Fire at will. How do you miss with a bombardment? Just finish it off. That heal in.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
See in a moment if this is the final one. We'll take that instead. It's not. I do have to go all the way through the dungeon. This is actually a little bit dangerous now. Yeah. Should go ahead and do this. Oh, thank you. I actually need some light here.
Waiting to be spent.
Just a little bit. But it helps. Alright. Just go ahead and hit the dog with the blood. We'll lacerate these two. The commander will deal with the dog. And we'll fire some buckshot at the two skeletons, blocking our path.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll get rid of the anti-venom. That's not super smart, but I'm greedy. I want that money. I am
Nature
glad I didn't
herself.
get rid of the shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Or the food.
Malformed with misintent.
Clearly, both of those were the right call. And into the dark we go. With a jittering coffin in the back there. It has some corpses in it. Apparently. Creeping cough isn't great.
A singular strike.
No, the coffin's bleeding. Let's see. Fire the bombardment off again.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Don't you die on us. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to lacerate these two. Deal with him. Okay, Mark Bren the Salamander's fine. Okay, he's good. Let's go ahead and rally the troops here. A bit more damage before he falls. Alright. Good heal. That was very much needed. That's gonna put them at death's door. Coffins. Gonna
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
lunge and kill the salamander. Flagellant goes rapturous. The commandant goes focus.
A moment of
He's
clarity
ready for
in the
war.
eye of the storm.
Alright. Deal with that coffin. Heal up the commandant. Can't let him drop too. Alright. Fire the cannons. How do you miss the cannons? Fine. Cannons must have low accuracy compared to the actual starting move.
As life ebbs,
That's store, but it doesn't
terrible
matter. Both these
vistas
are
of
dying
emptiness
first.
reveal themselves.
As long as the fly joint doesn't finish someone off. So, we're good. Alright, get him off that door. Didn't get the bleed, but that's fine.
Now,
It just meant we got an
darkness
extra hit
holds
there.
dominion,
Almost killed.
black as death.
There we go. He gets his revenge for fallen comrade.
As victories
Alright.
mount, so too will
Taking
resistance.
that and leaving the rest. Sadly. And we return to the hamlet.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle,
And
but one that must be fought.
we already had a second salamander. That was our good one. Ooh. These two are good for him. That's useless on this commandant. Guess that frees up a slot for us.
Curiosity, interest,
Ah.
and obsession. Mile markers on my
Nice.
road to damnation.
He gets to get an extra level for free and some scouting. And hey, look! Frisk, you got your wish.
He will be laughing still at the end.
We got the Jester. And I did promise you first Jester, so... There we go. Really? There we go. Alright. Also, you're a yokai hater. Nice. Like the inspiring tune there. The skin may look a little different than you're used to, but it's a Jester all the same. A Jester all the same. Let's see. Maybe a little bit of mods. Maybe a reference to a certain NPC summon in Dark Souls 2 that may or may not be friendly. Barnyard may be meeting him soon. Ooh. If he's doing the DLCs. In a not so friendly light. Alright. Well, I did say that would be the last one. So thank you everyone for joining. I hope everyone's had a great time here. We actually went a bit longer than normal. Yeah. I hope everyone enjoys this. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. So I hope to catch everyone there. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see everyone later. Let me see if I have any raid targets here. And on my normal targets, what do we have in Darkest Dungeon? We'll go right out to Jet Clay. Alright. Well, like I said, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Hope everyone has a good night. I truly do. But I'll catch everyone later.
Wait. Who the fuck
got
just
a raid.
raided me?
Pizza.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Well, more like an invite.
Hello, Frisk.
Woo.
I am so flabbergasted. Guys, hello. Also, what the fuck? Have we done all of this? I guess we're kind of amazing.
Ye are 4 people.
Yeah,
Hello,
4
Jack
people.
Lay.
Hey, Wolf? This is weird. This is so weird. I literally
5 people.
5 people is crazy. Crazy.
How is DD going?
DD
Hello,
is like
Bob
cool.
Shova.
I gotta be honest, like, yes, everybody say hello to Bella. Bella, thank you for saying hello to everybody.
Hello, fella, hey.
It's going well. We got through the Darkest Dungeon once, and now, well, as you can see, some people are very experienced, and they're, oh my goodness, 8 people? Guys, I'm like the lowest fucking energy tonight.